Oh. Hello. Ah. I am back again. Here we go. Yeah, you thought I wasn't gonna stream because it's late. Yeah, right. I gotta learn to start streaming on the time that I say I'm going to. I am a liar. But, hey, you know what? At least I'm streaming. And that's it. So, yeah. So, what I gotta do today? I'm gonna be drawing once again. Obviously. Ow! My ears. Something fell. I don't know what that was. But, yeah. I'm gonna be drawing again. Go figure. But, let me make sure that the, audio's gonna be good. Just gonna take you. Turn it up just a little bit. Yeah, this music's good. So, yeah, I'm going to get this started. I hope that none of this music is copyright. If it's copyright, then I guess I will see you guys on the other side. How about that? Okay. Give me this. Give me that. Give me the tablet. There it is. Hey. Okay. So, let me get this up here for y'all to see. I think it's this one. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It's a thing. Look at that. Ah, there's my hand. Okay. What else do I got? Oh yeah, I also got a face cam too, so I can put myself up in the top right screen as well. Ow, my phone. It's charging. And then I kill it. Oh, okay. Hey. So, I hope this, let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure that the music isn't too loud. Let me go back here. Here I am, I think. I hope that it doesn't show me trying to test it. Oh, wow, it's me. Wow. Anyways, you can chat with me. Crazy. Anyways, here, let me turn you a little more this way. Hey, look at that. Now you don't have to see my dirty clothes. Ignore those. It's fun. So, I'm assuming that this is probably good. Music might be a little bit loud, actually. I go down to like 24. Yeah. All right. Well, usually the first parts of it are oh, okay. Usually I can't barely hear it. Hold on. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, usually this first part's really slow. That's what I was gonna say. But so I'm probably gonna wind up getting more people in as time goes on. But for right now, I'm pretty much talking to myself. So, and I got cookies too, just so that when I'm feeling peckish, then I can get said cookies. Tweet. They're good cookies too. I gotta remind you of that. They're very good cookies. So, all right. So, what do I want to draw today? I did not have a plan for this. So, oh, y'all seen the Scarlet and Violet, the Wind and Waves Pokemon thing? That thing? I bet y'all have. Y'all seen the starters, right? Let me check. Wind and waves Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna oh, there they are. They're right there. I'm going to, what in the world is this? I'm gonna predict something. I'm gonna predict what their final evolutions are gonna be for these Pokemon, bro. This is gonna be epic. You just wait. I've gotta first find a picture of these mons wherever. Can I please get a picture of these things? I want, no, that one. That one's perfect. Yeah. Hold on, give me just a second. This is blurry as crap, but I'm going to make it work. That is not a PNG. Never mind then. Here we go. Okay. So they have the bird, they have the dog, and they have the weird salamander thing, gecko. That's what it is, gecko. And I want to try to draw what their final evolutions are going to be like, because everybody's always whining and complaining about, oh, they're always putting the four-legged animals on two legs, and you know, grass bird. Oh, we've already had like 50 grass birds, and it's like, you know, I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna make the best starters ever. You just wait. You just wait. I'm gonna look up Wind and Waves starters. I can't spell. I got a pen in my hand. I didn't even spell it right. There. All right. Brout, Pombon, and Gecko. That's their names. And I will. Is that a? Why is that? One of these news articles has backshots. What is that? What is that? What is that? What's that garbage? What is that? Ugh. Pokey backshots. Ew. I wish I could get this. Hold on. Save images. Oh, got you, stupid. I got it. Got it. Wind, and no. All in one word. Wind and Waves starters. I didn't spell that right. Spell, stupid. Starts. Sure. I'm stupid anyways. I'm just going to do it like that. I'm going to put it up here on the screen. Here. Image. I got to figure out how to... Where did I even save that to? No. I'm assuming it's going to be here in my hard drive. Wind. No? Maybe not. Is that Wander Over Yonder hentai? Wait a minute. Where's this thing at? What? It's right there. What? Oh, wait. No. Oh, can I not do it because it's not a JPEG? Right? Is it because it's a, hold on, what? Wait, I can just put them up here. Hold on. This will make it a little bit easier. Cancel this. Get rid of that. Remove. I'm just gonna open this on the Clip Studio. Screw it. I'm opening you on Clip Studio. You just watch this. You just watch the movie magic work. Import image. Find my hard drive. Dude, I got so many pictures on this hard drive too. It's insane. I'm hoping that it shows up here. Yeah, it starts with W. Wind. Wind. It doesn't appear. That's great. Okay. How do I open this? Let me just open it real quick. Hold on, edit. Oh, hold on. I gotta. What did I just do? I'm hoping that this doesn't crash my computer, dadgummit. I've just started the stream. Okay. Oh, here we go. Unable to save photos to the original format. You need to save a copy. Save options, then. Save as copy. JPEG. Or, wait, better yet, PNG. Yes. Wind and Waves PNG. Save. There we go. Dude, this picture is so blurry, too. This picture is so incredibly blurry. There it is. Hey. Oh, you cannot see that. Hey, look at that. There they are. Found it. Hey, that's the starters. Oh, hello there, Storm. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna attempt, not professionally. I'm gonna draw these stupid things, and I'm gonna draw their final evolutions. Ooh, I love final evolutions. I'm going to make the dog stand on 2 legs and look like Incineroar. So, yeah. Oh, you're one of the people that gets me recommended from brain rot content. Oh, okay. Because I looked at the analytics before, and I'd seen something about me being recommended on a bunch of random stuff. I think I was even recommended on a Femboy compilation. Wrong. I'm a Giga Chad. Let's see. Let me go here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, but you know who's even stronger? Goku. I'm going to use the Goku argument. You know who's stronger than that? Goku is. Goku could be anybody. This color's hurting my eyes. I'm changing this to like a green. I'm changing this to a nice green so I don't want to stab my eyes out with this pen. There we go. Hey, my eyes are not bleeding anymore. Wonderful. Look, here's my pad. Look at that. I keep losing. What is happening? I'm losing letters on my Wacom glove. my glove says CM on it. I don't know if you can see that. If you can see that, yeah, look at that. I lost the W, A, and the O. Wait, that's a C? I thought that was a G. It's shaped like a G. Oh, it's an A. That's what it is. Okay. But I got that. Dang, I keep losing my stuff. It sucks. Okay, let's see. So, these Pokemon. Anyways, let me turn this crap down. Shut up. Okay, on my end. So, these Pokemon are these Power World looking Pokemon, dude. I swear. When I first saw these things, like right off the bat, I said, these right here are Power World pals. That's what they are. I mean, honestly. Like, look at them. They are literally designed with the exact same assets. They took Rowlet's bow tie and they put it on some bird's head. You could already tell that they were, like, running out of ideas when they're, like, having to reuse assets like this. And then trying to crucify a company for trying to use their assets. It's like, they made better monsters than you did. So, why are you, like... why are you gonna get so mad about somebody complaining about your assets being used? So this like look, watch this bird. Watch this. Ooh, he's a Pac-Man ghost. Ooh. And he's got giant eyes. Ooh. Spooky ghost. Ooh. Ooh. And then you gotta make sure that his eyebrows are very, very angry. I'm gonna draw this in, like, pencil. This isn't even a good, like... He looks like an angry Pac-Man ghost. He really does just look kind of like a Pac-Man ghost, honestly. Just looking at the bird. It's literally just, like... And then you gotta have, like, little feet here. Look at that. It's like Duck walked up to a lemonade stand. And he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, got any crappy designs for Pokemon? What is this? And he's angry. Ooh, he's gonna get him. He's gonna show the people at school what they're gonna get if they mess with him. For the what in the world is? If they get FPE, he would actually. I don't know what FPE is. Does that make me a scrub in the fighting genre? Possibly. So this right here is Chiclet. He's my original bird Pokemon. No stealing. Except watch this, watch this. He's got a mohawk, bro. He's got a mohawk. This is this is an angry bird, bro. Ain't no way. I just made a green angry bird, and he's looking like a Pac-Man ghost. He's like a Pac-Man ghost with legs, bro. This is just like. And then you got Gabe the dog. Yeah, it's an angry bird. Yeah, he's an angry bird, and then you got Gabe the dog. How does Gabe the dog look again? I have a picture of him somewhere. Hold on, let me see if I can find him. I should have a picture of him. Is it Knuckles? It's your boy Knuckles. Let me see if I can find Gabe the dog. I should have him somewhere in my hard drive. Gabe's lurking here somewhere. Where is he? It's probably called like bork.png or something. Bork.png. I think. Dude, I looked through this hard drive so many times. There's a dog with a hat. You know what, honestly? I'll use that. You can't even see it. It's so small. I forget where did I even get this from? I don't even know. I think it might have been a WebP file, and then I just kind of stole it from like a small image. It's like a chihuahua with a cowboy hat on. I don't even know where I got that. But the doggo is just like, yeah, he's just like this. Yeah. Yeah, so he's kind of got like a, here, let me lower the opacity on this here. This is what the dog looks like. He's got like a, he looks like this. He's got like a weird like little head like that. I should probably, there we go. Yeah, and then he looks like that. I should probably make it a little rounder though on top. So he looks like a, it looks like a Clash of Clans goblin. Okay, Super dog. Turn it into a rap song. Which one? It's Fundamental Paper Education. Ah. Wait, which song? Are you talking about this song? Yeah, this is my super bork doggo. I'm trying to think of how I think this is looking real good. This is the dog. This is the dog starter right here. Ow, I'm moving my angry bird. Man. Here. This is the dog starter though. Look at this guy. Here, he's gonna actually this dog's like sitting down, ain't he? This dog's like sitting down. So he should be like this. He needs to have his little like tail like right here, right? What is he? He's like a Pomeranian. I don't understand. Yeah, you know what? Here. He's gonna have like a little fluffy tail. No, that's not even fluffy. He's gonna have like a, well, he's a fire type. That's like a tangled lemur tail. Hold on. His other leg's gotta go up and over like this because it's like connected to there, right? This does not look good. I don't. Here, this is like a ripped dog. This is crazy. Okay. And then he's got to go up and then back and then the tail. Ooh, he's so fiery. Oh, he creates a big tail. And then have like the rounded. It's like it connects with like the round quarters, right? Bumble. He looks like a weenie dog. This is like a super weenie hut junior. Yeah, this is the other dog right here. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I gotta get his little nose too. Hold on. How does his nose go? It goes like this. He's got his little nose right here. Like I'm like a fry mouth. He's got his little black nose right here. Goes down. He's got to have like that weird like. For some reason, he's got like a weird like femboy mohawk. Like what is this? Dude, you already know that they're about to make some like weird. This almost looks like a. This almost looks like. Good dog. And I walk up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man right in the stand, "Hey, Bob, got any dog pictures?" Bro, this is like this is like the stinkiest looking. That's the starter. Like good starter. This ain't like I'm not even like drawing in pen either. Why am I not drawing in pen? This is official right here. This is some official art right here. They're shrink him so he's small like the bird. Look at that. It just looks like Martha Speaks. It's a Martha Speaks odd dog. Here, I should make him like a little shorter in the midsection. Here. There we go. Now he's like really short in the middle. You know what? Honestly though, it's funnier that way. that's the dog. So that's the dog right here. And I gotta draw his little ear. His little I'm not close enough, and I can't freaking see because my back isn't tilted. You can't see me in the camera. It's wonderful. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. This is. What does this remind me of? There's some other cartoon that looks exactly like this. That has a dog that looks exactly like this. What cartoon is that? It looks so specific. I don't. Oh, what is it that looks? Where is it that the dog that looks like this? I forget. Oh, what a doggo. That's the starter Pokemon. So these are better starter Pokemon than the ones that they made, honestly. And then the lizard. What does the lizard look like? The lizard's like people were speculating that the lizard's gonna be like the sexy mon of the starters. He's got like weird big eyes, you know. He's got like weird like big eyes. He's got like a weird looking mouth too. It's kind of like one of them. He's like oh, looks like a Muppet almost. Hold on, here are his eyes right here. And it's gotta have like, dang, they gave this thing like really like sexy eyes, didn't they? That's weird. People are weird. And then it drew it like this. Yep. Looks like Kermit the Frog almost. It's just draw it like Kermit the Frog. Draw it like, hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Try it like Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog had a body though, didn't he? Kermit the Frog had like a weird like round body, right? Like a weird rounded body. It looks like a shiitake mushroom. He's a shiitake mushroom. And then I ought to have him like with some webbed feet. Have it just like that, yeah. Something just like this. You really do have like that Kermit build. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Look at this dude. This starter is way cooler. But then I'm gonna give him like really like jacked arms. This dude does not skip arm day. He's gonna have like really freaking jacked arms. Look at this. That's a super one. And then they give it like, oh yeah, they give it like this weird like, He looks high. This thing looks like really, really high. And then you gotta give him the, what was that, a water droplet? Bro, that's so lame, bro. That's so lame. Who cares? At all. I'm drawing the starters for, these right here are starters from the newest game, Wind and Waves of Pokemon. These right here, newest starters, best starters ever. Definitely not reused assets. I'm gonna give this dude a cool looking thing on his head. What? Oh, he also has these little weird horn things, I think. Yeah, little demon. Look at that dude. So cool looking. Hold on, maybe I should do that a little better. He's got like little floppy ears. Yeah, and he's got a nose. and I shall give him a 6-pack. Yes. Jacked. Jacked. He's jacked. Jacked gecko. Jacked gecko. Jacked gecko. This is definitely what the gecko guy is gonna look like, dude. And I gotta have him with like a weird water thing on him. Yeah, that'll work. That's like the shading on the water. Yeah. So these right here are the I had to oh yeah. Oh, I had to look at the full thing of what I just drew, and then reality just hit me. I was just like, what am I drawing? What is this? The new Pokemon. That's these are the new Gen 10 Pokemon, guys. Oh man, we got Angry Bird. We got Pac-Man goes to Angry Bird. We got this Martha Speaks Odd Dog and Jacked Gecko. This is so bad. No, but they're better than they're better than these starters. Honestly, look at that. Look at that. Anybody can tell that these right here are the true starters, man. They should. Why doesn't Game Freak hire me? I could do this. I could draw Pokemon. Look at that. Tell me Game Freak wouldn't hire such skill and such critique. Definitely, and we ignore this. We ignore that. That wasn't inspiration or anything. But this, there's no way that they wouldn't accept that this right here is just pure artistry skill. I could do Pokemon. Said anybody with a working mind. But honestly, though, it's not too far off, though, in all honesty. I forgot to give the dog the fire, though, to make it a fire type. Because you gotta, hold on, what else does it have? It has this weird, thing here. Yeah, that thing. I should have drawn this in pen, dadgummit. If I would have drawn it in pen, then it would look so much better. If I drew it in crappy pencil, because I'm a scrub that likes drawing in pencil. Fire doggo. You give him some fiery you gotta make the atomic flames. You gotta have that's the thing about Pokemon, is that you gotta make it so specifically this is the type that it is. Oh, you gotta put a water drop on a head of a gecko in order to do which dog? Do you like the cheap knockoff dog, or do you like the true pupper? Man, my brain is fried right now. I just drew some of the best art ever made. And then we gotta have what is it? Oh wait, I should put y'all up here. Hold on, so that people can actually. Oh, is my mouse working right now? My mouse is not working. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put you guys up here because honestly, yeah. Yeah, why not, right? Here's chat, everybody. Wow, you guys can be in the probably video that I'm probably not gonna edit. Wow. Here, I'm gonna put you guys like that. Yeah. Hey, look at that. You get to be in the chat. Whitened lavender. I think that's how you said that, right? Whitened lavender. Whitened? I don't know. I can't read. I can't read. I didn't go to college now. I think. Okay. Well, now that I got these, now I'm gonna predict. Now I'm gonna predict what the final evolutions are gonna be for these Pokemon. I don't expect that any of these are gonna probably look good at all, but honestly, hold on. Let's get some good music on here, and let me bump up my jams. Yeah, I gotta be able to hear. I gotta be able to hear this music. It's good stuff. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna draw the final evolutions. Well, what I think these are gonna be out of fire fully. Probably. What I'm thinking is, what I'm gonna predict is that the dog is gonna be like this, like jacked Incineroar looking thing, and the gecko's gonna look kind of like Inteleon, but it's gonna be like super overly sexualized. And then the angry bird's just gonna have its eyebrows are just gonna be like all the way to the floor and like covering its body or something. That's what I'm gonna predict, because honestly, Game Freak probably will be listening to this, and they will probably take inspiration from it. So there you go, Game Freak. That's what I predict. And if you need me to come up with any good ideas, then you're about to get them. So I'm about to draw the crap out of these Pow World pals. Yeah. So let's see. Maybe you know what? Actually, first off, I'm gonna sketch these right here so that I can actually have these as like, what in the world? I'm gonna actually sketch these out so I can make like full art forms of these, because I really like the way that I did these. Actually, hold on. No, that is not the right layer. Hold on. I'm gonna actually like get this stuff over here. I'm gonna actually like sketch these things out so I can actually have these for later, because I might actually use these for a specific event. You never know. I can make these emotes for my chat. Yeah, emotes. Like I have those. I don't stream on Twitch. What are you talking about? Can I draw your character? Sure. I don't know how that's going to work, but sure. My character is pretty cool. Any fan art is welcome. I welcome any fan art of my characters that I draw. You could draw this right here. You could post this on anything. You could post it on DeviantArt, Pornhub. You could post it on anything. I don't care. This is all stolen ideas anyway, so why should I care? Or what am I saying? Not stolen ideas, because if I say stolen ideas, Nintendo will be like, wait a second, we could sue him for that. No, they're not stolen. These are OC content. Nice. Thank you for subscribing, my boy. If you're a boy, I don't know. I call everybody my boy. My boy. I call everybody that. So, welcome. I'm assuming that you're boy, because a majority. I literally looked at my analytics and I saw that like like what was it? 98% of my stream is all male, and then like 2% is female. It's crazy, actually. So, yeah. Screenshot the chicken. This chicken? Hold on. Which one? This one? Hold on here. I'll full screen it here. There you go. That's what. Hold on. There you go. That's what I got so far here. Oh, actually, let me just do this. There's all 3 of them right there. There you go. The best looking Pokemon. And they're the greatest. They're the greatest ever made. So, yeah. Those are all my Pokemon. So, hopefully you got that screenshotted. Alright, anyways, back to what I was doing. Going to do this. What music is this? Is this Gusty Garden Galaxy? Do 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 do. This is like a Trap Nation version. Yup. You can screenshot, I don't care. Post on Twitter about my awesome OC bird. My bird is very epic. This right here is called, it's called Chicka Don't. Chicka Don't. Chicka, you can't. Chicka Slim Shady. This is my new OC Pokemon, Chicka Slim Shady. Chick Shady. Perfect. This bird looks stank. I gotta give him like really cool looking eyes. Yeah. Oh, it even has like... Oh, this is weird looking. Here, I'm gonna draw like both eyes like that, so it gets like a really good looking... Yeah. He's got like that weird like... He's got like a weird like eyelid down like Goku does when he fights Vegeta. It's like... Okay. This looks like trash, bro. This looks like garbage. This looks like literal doo-doo. It's so bad. Here, and then the duck walked up to the laminate. The man run to the stand. Hey, do got any grapes? Do. Bam, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Do you know how to animate? Absolutely. I have animated before. I'm not the greatest at it. I think I have actually... I've animated a few things. I'm not like a big animator because it takes time, and that's something that I run very short of because I'm busy all the time with work. I am one of those streamers that has a job. Now I could dadgummit. I'd hate that I use that ironically, that I say that I'm calling myself a streamer, bro. That's terrible. I'm barely even a streamer. I just started this stuff. I just started. Now I'm categorizing myself as streamer. Honestly, though, this bird don't look too bad. As much as I downplayed him, this bird right here actually might be the GOAT. This bird's actually the GOAT. Look at him. He actually looks really good. It's crazy. It's probably only good because I've, like, filled him in. That's the bird. A light motion if you have time to animate. Ah. If I have time to animate. As I said, I barely have, like, any time on my hands because I'm busy 24/7. It's the reason I'm late to streaming and stuff, too. It's like... You know, as a man with a job that he works way too late doing, that's not drawing or anything like that, you know, it doesn't make it very easy. I only animate things that are I specifically have to have attuned. Like if I have to say the outro for my videos or something, then I'll animate that. I think I actually have that animated, so you could literally go to like one of my card opening videos and see the animation that I did there. It's kind of old looking, but I mean, it gets the job done. And yeah. I should just do this too. There we go. That's just a little add-on. That's him. That right there is called, this is the guy that I like to call Not Rowlet. He truly is not Rowlet. Because he is a different character altogether. Yeah. Definitely not Rowlet, though. Do not ever think that that's... Hey, now. Hey, now. Why are you zooming in on me like that? Hey. Hey, work. Work, stupid. No. Ah. Oh! Why is my camera doing that? Camera, stop. Camera, I command you. Camera, work. Camera, work. I need to take motions off this daggum thing. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me just a second. Let me take the motions off this. I'm sick of this thing constantly doing motion stuff. It might take me off, actually. Hold on. Let me close this real quick. Ah! Yeah, it's, but, hold on. Ozbot Connect. Yep, I got an Ozbot camera, so, where's my motions at? What? Video preview, yeah. Device is occupied. I don't give a crap. Beauty? What the freak does that mean? What does beauty mean? I don't want that. Go to image. Autofocus, auto thing, blah, 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 contrast. I can literally change everything that I want on this. Gesture control. Get that out of here. Zoom. Get that out of here. Sick of it. There. Does it work? Hey, it doesn't work. It's still doing it. Stop. Stop. In the name of the law. Stop. Gesture control. Gesture control. Hoorah! I cast spell on thee. I cast spell on thee. My camera. Camera, stop! Work. Work! You bastard. Stop doing stuff. Hold on. Give me a second. Dadgum you. Stop zooming in on my face. Stop it. You will not make me into AI images. You will not do it. You won't do it. I swear. You will not. Auto framing on. Auto frame on. Yeah, stupid. Yeah, don't ever do that crap again. Hold on. You get the freak out of here. Disconnect. Connect it here. Wow, that's me. Okay. Please work. Don't do that again. Capture device on. Activate. Done. I'm sick of you, camera. I'm sick of you. And I'm gonna do what I want to do. Yeah, boy. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, let's go ahead and get this back on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I broke the M on my Wacom glove. No, my drawing glove. What in the world? Oh. Let's see. Now we draw, what's this dude called? Doggo. We draw Super Dog. This is the Super Dog. Yeah, boy. Here we go. I'm gonna draw him pretty good. This right here is called Super Mutt. Super Mutt. Yep. And then back. Yeah. Like that. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Hehehe. Here, he's gonna... This is gonna be gone. Get that out of here. Get out of here. Oh. Alright. Oh, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about Clip Studio. I animate on Clip Studio, so that's the main thing that I use to animate on. It's not too difficult on it, honestly. It's actually pretty decent. This thing looks so stupid. I'm gonna do it though. What a good dog. Yep. This sure is a dog, ain't it? Wow, he looks so good. He looks so good. So good that I have to keep on retrying. Super dog, super dog. You're done already? How? You're a professional, aren't you? You tricked me. You're a professional. You've been a professional all along. You've been a professional all your life, haven't you? Let me think. I don't know what you'd be able to share it on. Yeah. I don't know. Post it on your DeviantArt or Tenor or something. I don't know. I don't know what you could really post stuff on. This talk looks so dumb. This thing looks so bad. It's so bad looking. Here we go. Yeah. 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 You posted it where? Twitter? I posted this on my Twitter account. I posted the epic picture of the epic doggo. My doggo. Now we gotta do this first. There we go. See, he looks perfect. YouTube? What in the world? Oh, hold on. I could go to that actually. Probably. I gotta find my... I go to my YouTube. Here. Go to this. Channel activity. Go to channel. Hopefully that doesn't crash my computer. Oh, wow. You do actually draw, like, actual art. That's crazy. It's like pixel art. That's cool. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, yours looks a lot better than mine does. That looks a lot better. That's crazy. That's actually way better than mine is. Or is it? Dun dun dun. Why do I keep doing that? Dun dun dun. I've given my Angry Bird like some weird looking... Oh, animation. Oh. This person animates. Go follow them on there since they know how to animate and I don't. If you like animations, go subscribe to White and Lavender. See, I could say this stuff because I'm not very big, so you see. Therefore, if I was bigger, that I would not say. I'm not gonna do that. See, I like it when we have actual artists that aren't just me in chat that like to draw art. Look at this doig. Super dog. The super dog. Yeah, this dog looks extra good. And you gotta draw like the cool looking fire. Oh, this is Returns. Returns music is goated though, honestly. Bam bam. Oh, see the one with a black mask. Are you talking about the thumbnail? Because that is kind of like what that's what I've made my guy. Yeah. He said, literally, do you want me to show you how I actually make him? Literally the way that I make my guy is I take the spray can tool. I do this. I do a soft spray can. Like this. Do this right here. Spray can like that. Take this. White. Draw myself eyes. Eyes like this. To where it looks like that. Like that. Yeah, I might not draw them perfectly, but honestly, I think it's like that, yeah. It's like that. I just literally just like make giant lines around everything, pretty much. They always have to stick out too. So just like that. And then like that, that. Kind of give myself some bags under it. And then I have another black under here. And then I draw him like this. I draw him with the horns. So his horns kind of come out like that. And his other horns come out like that. And he's got a crown. A crown with a broken wing in it. So, like that. Because it kind of looks like a broken halo. I made my god like really, really, do I have eyebrows? I forget how I have eyebrows. I forget if I even have eyebrows, honestly. I think I might. Yeah, I do. Except I draw my eyebrows like this. I look kind of worried. I'm worried about the fan art that's soon to ensue. And I kind of do this. And I also cross out this part. That's not right. I cross out like a part of my mouth as well for it. So why do I keep doing that? Stop it. You do this and do that. I cross out a part like that because it almost looks like a gap in the teeth. And as you can probably tell, you can't even see it, but I got a big gap in my teeth because I got that Irish in me. Yeah, and then I don't even have a, and the thing is that I don't even have a body, really. My body is just like, the body of my character is literally just a cape. I look like Tuh Mater. That's what I look like. Tuh Mater. I draw my body kind of like this, and my cape. I draw like kind of big like that, and then goes back down, so kind of like a human-like shape. And then the cape goes around here, around the side, and then kind of the inside of the cape like this. So the cape kind of comes around like that, like there. Here, I should probably draw like some more in my mouth. And I also have like, this is like the most like school photo looking, like, like the most school photo looking school photo. Smile for the camera, dear. But yeah, I always have like a black line going through my teeth. Alright. It does it like that, so I have part of it going like that, right there, and then, yeah, crown, all that, and then, yeah. That's kind of like my OC character. He looks like that. I don't think I give him the cheekbones, though, because that'd make it too obvious. Pixel or other, I honestly don't care. It'd just be whatever. You're the one doing it, whichever one's easier for you. I'm not demanding things from other people. So you see, here we draw our own art. We draw our own art, such as artists here in the chat. I think I always have this thing like tilted too a little bit. Yeah, this is literally just like a straight up like VTuber model. In all honesty, it really is. It's, and then I can open a booster pack in Pokemon. Let's go. Yeah, this is like a really like niche, ugly looking character portrait. But honestly, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. And then my hands are always disconnected from my body. So if you're gonna draw hands for me, then it's always gonna be disconnected. If you can understand. And they're like gloves almost, except they're like actual real fingers. Yeah. It's like a really, really nasty looking hand, in all honesty. It looked more like a hand back there. At least I could fill in the lines here. That's a hand. Wow, it looks like a hand. Wow, because my hands are just like, my hands are just straight up like glove hands. Like they really just are. Yeah, this is just kind of rough, but something like that. It's stinky, but it works. Oh, wait, are you using like Gartic phone to draw? Is that like a? Is that what's happening here? What's happening there? Wee. Oh. Wow. There's my character. I don't know why I put it on the same layer as my dog. I should put it on a different layer. Honestly. That's me. Wow. He looks just like me. AKA not like me at all. You think you're the king? I'll never back down. Never what? Nick A30 called. He said that he wants you to delete this stream now. Okay, I guess I'll have to do what he says. Because he's clearly... He could beat me in Fortnite. Better do as he says. Back to drawing dog. This is a... What is this? Sonic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice, nice. Here we go. Bip, bip. This is one fiery doggo. And I still got to draw the this is the final evolutions for these things as well, because I know for a fact that... You know what? No, actually, I got an idea. These are actually... These right here, these are the second evolutions. These are the secondary evolutions. Second evolutions to the Wind and Wave starters. That's what these are. These are the second evolutions. Because there's no way that Nintendo can say anything about it if I make them first, right? These right here are just like, these are truly starter Pokemon if I've ever seen them. Yeah, you gotta have the cool looking. Why Pomeranian, dude? Come on now. You had every single type of dog, and you chose Pomeranian. You could have chose like a Doberman. Dobermans are awesome. They're sick looking. They are awesome. Where is this music? Is this Mario Kart Wii? Credit scene? Credit to Mario Kart Wii, I'm assuming. I don't choose the music, I just listen to it. I don't make music, even though I've got instruments to make music, but people probably don't like me. Probably. I don't know what that means, but apparently. According to the analytics, you've got 5 dislikes on this video. What for? I have no idea. All I did was draw the best Pokemon ever. Holy crap. Wow. Look at that dog. Wow, this truly is Generation 10. Look at this Generation 10 dog, dude. He's so good. Look at that. I I just realized too that my OC is literally my YouTube channel profile image. Duh. I completely. Why did I forget about that? That's literally why my channel looks like that. Dadgummit, I based it off of that. Why my brain not work? Brain stupid. Oh, this is Mario Kart Wii. Okay, well, I take back the last comment about the last one being Mario Kart, because this is Mario Kart Wii. It's the credits. I played Mario Kart Wii quite a lot in my day. I ain't like one of them old people that play Mario Kart for the DS. Ew. Even though that one was a goated game, I meant the Game Boy. DS was awesome. I like the DS. Game Boy one's stanky. The Super Circuit, I think. Yeah, that one was stink. That one was absolute stink. Beam, 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 do, do, do. Beam, beep, 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 beep. Hey, look at that. Super Dog, yeah. That's Flammut. That's Super Flammut. This guy's name is Flammut. Flammut. Brent, that's the secondary evolution to this guy. This is the secondary evolution to this guy. To this guy. You could see, you would never be able to tell that wasn't Game Freak quality. Bro, Game Freak wishes they had my quality, bro. Game Freak wishes they had the quality of this. I probably won't add that. It's just Incineroar 2. That's all this is. And then, of course, we got the best one. Buff Lizard. Bing, 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 ding, ding, ding. Bang. It looks like a... Is that cowbell? Ignore the cowbell. Ah, my freaking arm, dude. Ah. Hey, look at that. I drew a straight line. Wow. I gotta take a breath every time. Drawing is hard work. Drawing is hard work, and this man has a hard time drawing. His eyes are so off. Then he's gotta have like these weird like anime eyes. Even like these like weird like femboy eyelashes. It's like weird. Okay. Dang, don't be looking at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. You stop that. You freak. You weirdo. Don't draw a Pokemon like that. Game Freak has to do that in the game. Game Freak has yet to do this. I'm just delaying. They're delaying the inevitable. I'm furthering it. I'm furthering the edible by taking more. This look like Shrek ears. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the Pokemon game. Alright. These Duelos look like ogre ears. Look at that pieces of macaroni. Somebody stuck some macaroni to the gecko. Somebody did it for their art project. Like a Muppet mouth. Nose. Super nose. Super nose. Yes. Yes, absolutely. This looks like such a good Pokemon. Then you gotta draw him like really, really like really ripped. He's gonna have like abs going all the way down his body because he's a buff water type. Okay, we had Greninja. We have to have another one. Greninja has nothing on this guy. Except this guy's got webbed feet. Crazy, huh? Crazy how webbed feet work. He definitely skipped leg day, that's for sure. Legs aren't even like relatively like atomically correct, and autonomically correct. That word done. Wow. Posted on YouTube. I want to see my OC character get its first fan art. You too, person who's watching, can also draw your fan art and send it onto YouTube or like something. I was gonna say you could probably go to Discord, but I still don't know about that. Discord's kind of going through some stuff right now, so I'm like, I'm not really on it very much. So, with the whole verification stuff, and I really don't want to have to give away my government ID. I don't want to have to show my face. So, Look at this. Hey. Discord. Yeah, I think I've literally got a yeah, go to my channel and I should have it on there, I think. I'd probably have to open it cuz I had uninstalled the app on my computer, so it's in an internet tab instead. But I think I still have it signed in, honestly. I could check. It's like a community one. Community Discord. I hope that it's on here. I was like this close to deleting Discord. You pisser. Go on there. I was like this close to deleting Discord because of their thing. I think I've literally have a what in the world? What is that? Can't say that on stream. Okay. That's somebody. For mods, yeah. Activity arts. Yeah, it should be. I can't see anybody. Why can I not see people? You joined. You joined. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff. I literally have art stuff. Yeah, I have art stuff on. I have literally a whole channel dedicated to art, and there's nothing in it because nobody that I know likes drawing. Literally nobody that I know likes drawing, so there's nothing in there. What is that, like the most realistic looking arm that I drew? Like what? I can barely draw hands, but yet I can draw a balled up fist. Gimme. There we go. Yeah, it says that you're in there. It's in there. Oh, it's Kirby. This is a Kirby game. Kirby Returns to Dreamland. I think. As you can tell, I'm pretty good at drawing arms, honestly. This looks so bad. You know what, and then... Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, back. You gotta add like the little, yeah, add like that little thing that everybody draws on top of it, like that. Then add his awesome belly button. He's like a super... Because of the verification. Oh, because of the verification. What in the world? Hold on. Let me see something. I might be able to add a roll here and see. Actually, it should just be... Why in the world would the verification email not work? That's what I'm wondering. Because it worked for everybody else. Hey, anybody else who wants to join the Discord will be the link in the description or whatever. Honestly, I could probably just take the link and just do this. I think that's my... Hold on. Give me a second. I have it on my... Just go... I was going to say just go to my channel, but hold on. I don't know if I could paste that. I cannot. That's... Why does that get YouTube Direct? Okay, that's not... Dang, okay. Why is that redirecting you to from my YouTube? Stupid. Here, if anybody wants it, stop it. Here, how about this? Do that. Boom. Boom. I think that's it. Yeah. That's my Discord, so if anybody wants to go to it, there you go. It's on there. Yeah, it sucks that you can't get in here. It's the verification email. I don't know why the verification email wouldn't just let you go in there. That doesn't make any sense. I just kind of threw this server together with like duct tape, so if it barely works, I could try to figure something out, but I don't know how that's gonna work because I don't even know how to work it really. I should give this dude like... Here, I'll do this. I'll do this. Alright, no, not that. Wrong way. Up and up. I'll give him like a weird like butt. He is buns of steel, as Sims would say. With buns of steel and washboard abs. You're now ranked up in the swimming pool. That's when you trap the sim in the swimming pool and take away the ladder. Then it says that. That's when they level up. I should probably take these off. These look like pieces of macaroni just like stuck to his head. It's not supposed to be macaroni. It's supposed to be ears or something. Ears. Yeah. I think that's what these are, right? Are those eyelashes? Is that what that is? Those are some weird looking eyelashes. Hold on. I don't know if those are eyelashes, then I could do this. I could just take away all this stuff and just do that and then up. And then the same thing here. I could just take... Actually, this would have to be moved upwards, but... It's not like I can't do that, though. It's got like a... Wait, isn't this... I think these are eyelashes. I don't friggin' know. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. 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 Ding 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 oh yeah. Who was that? White and lavender. Yeah, you can it says that you're already verified, so I mean it should already be able to just go into there, so just thought I'd mention that. What is this song, by the way? Oh, it's the Halberd. Okay. I was wondering what it was. I was like, what Nintendo music is this? This is the Kirby. It's the Halberd. It's Kirby's Epic Yarn. That's what that was. Bam, 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 bam. All right, what a good group of trash. There they are. That's them. I should probably remove this. Get that out of here. You know what? No, keep it. Keep it. We're doing this. Taking it up here. Taking it above. No. No, we're taking it up here, as I said. There we go. There we go. Hey, look at that. Look at that. These are the new starters, everybody. Brand new starter Pokemon. This is their secondary evolutions. This is their secondary evolution. See, as you can tell, the dog is still standing on 4 legs. The bird gained cooler looking attire, aka a Pac-Man ghost. And the lizard is buff. In true Pokemon fashion. The true Pokemon fashion, and how Game Freak will make this. Now, to draw final evolutions. And I'm going to eat cookies because I'm hungry. Final evolutions. I got to figure out what I think the final evolutions will be. Try, can you not go to general chat? Because it's saying that you're on there. Oh no, the age verification's gone through. Oh no. While I'm eating this, I've actually, have you guys seen that, I've gotten a, hold on, let me see. I have actually got a video that I got on Instagram earlier, and I actually put it up here because I think it's really, really funny. I forget who it's from. Let me check who it's from. Bub VO. It's from Bub VO on Instagram, and apparently he's he's like some voice actor or something. He voice acts like the Donkey Kong, you know, like the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. How Donkey Kong, hey little buddy, we're gonna play some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Okay, DK, we're gonna play some. I hope that this game doesn't suck. What are you boys talking about? Scarlet and Violet was terrible compared to Red and Blue.
Like that.
Cranky, you can't say that. Cranky, you're gonna offend a bunch of people.
and stuff like that. That's pretty much what he does. But I found a really funny video about Wind and Waves that he just made. So like it on Instagram and stuff. But here it is. Here, I'll show you. Let me see. Here, it might be a little loud. Hold on. Let me restart this here. I'm gonna make sure that's not too loud. Here's what we got.
On waves and wind, or what I like to do after passing gas.
Frankie, you don't like Generation 10?
It was just for the clickbait, DK. This is genuinely a promising-looking trailer. Look how much water there is.
7.8 out of 10. Too much water.
It's making me thirsty.
The graphics upgrade from Scarlet and Violet or even ZA to this? Now this is a Nintendo Switch 2 game.
Turns out when you give your team a 5-year development time to 2027, will actually make your 3D Pokemon game look good. Who would have
I
thought?
don't think anybody's used to these fancy graphics.
But we gotta address the Don fan in the room. What are these Pal World looking ass starters?
Pal World, the game that ripped off
He literally-
We got a green Angry Bird. Which, didn't we already get a green bird starter? Look, Pokemon, I know a thing or two about green birds. You aren't getting away with it twice.
Frankie, that's so mean. He can be friends with Squawk.
Right? He's a shit. Then we got an orange circle. Pompon? Dude, that's literally just an annoying dog. I already know this is going to be the most popular one. Then there's Gekwa. Are you a Pokemon or a littlest nuts-up gecko?
We actually like that one the most.
Why? So you could save 15% or more on your car insurance in a game that's 70%
To
water?
be fair, in a game called Wind and Waves, where there's a lot of water, you're gonna have a lot of water Pokemon to choose from. Cranky, there's so much excitement for Gen 10, you almost forgot that there were other games. Yeah, what else happened in this Pokemon Presents?
What other games?
That jukebox thing, and the Pokemon Champions game, and
Hold
extra
on.
stuff coming out in
There we
March.
go.
Oh yeah, I thought I heard some overpriced plastic music playing, but I guess I fell asleep through the first half.
Yeah, but that was a Bubvo, and he does I guess he does cranky rants. That's that's just something that I literally found on Instagram right before I started streaming, and I was like, man, what are the odds? You know what? I'm gonna base this stream around that. I'm gonna base this stream around Wind and Waves and the starter Pokemon by drawing them myself. So, yeah. Yeah, it's here, let me get the music back on. But yeah, that's what I that's what I saw. It's actually it's really funny because it's really really true. I really like it. It's so true the way that he phrased everything. He'd be like, I thought I heard cheap plastic music playing, and then yeah, and then it wasn't cheap plastic music, but new Nintendo console that you can buy for $120. Let's see. Okay. So final evolutions for these stupid freaks. Let's what do I do for these guys? You gotta have. Okay. So the bird. Give me the bird. I'm gonna have the bird is gonna be like he's gonna have like eyebrows that go like all the way down to the ground almost. So that's what I'm thinking that the bird's gonna wind up evolving into. It's gonna have like its eyebrows are gonna be going from like really high up to like all the way down to the ground, and then I don't know. He'll probably. Honestly, they might make him like fighting type or something, where his eyebrows are like hands or something, and he starts like fighting things and stuff. It's very possible. Either that or because that's the thing. We also have to guess about what typing they would be. like what typing these starters will have. Like they're gonna have a secondary typing. There's no way that this is gonna be another like sword and shield deal where it was like, oh well, they actually only have one type. Like what? I thought I don't know. They're gonna have to have another type though. This one's definitely not gonna be grass and ghost though. This one you can't even see that. This one right here. This one right here is definitely not gonna be grass and ghost. There's no way it can be, right? Like there's no way Game Freak's gonna be that lazy and just make it go like that. All right, I'll see you later, White and Lavender. If you got the thing, that just I guess post it on YouTube since the link didn't work on Discord. I'll try to figure that out or whatever. But yeah. Thank you for joining and stuff. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. I'll be streaming Sonic Adventure. Whoa! Whoa! That's Sonic 06, but that's whatever. I'll play that next, probably. But this guy right here, anyways, this guy right here is gonna be is not gonna be ghost type. He's gonna still be grass, obviously. All these guys are still gonna keep their obviously base types, but we still gotta figure out what these two typings will be because I imagine this one's gonna be fighting. So one of them could possibly be like psychic type. I think this one might be psychic type. But then that would leave this one with dark type, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Because another fire and dark type would just make another Incineroar, right? And we don't want another Incineroar. So I guess I don't know. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking that the grass bird's gonna have for a secondary type? Anybody got any ideas or anything? Because it could be like, it could be literally any type. Like a steel type maybe. Steel type. But if it's grass and steel, that means that's gonna get destroyed by fire. What if that's what they're gonna go for? What if they think they're like, we're gonna make one of them like super bad against one, make the next one super bad against it, and then the next one super bad against it. So they have like, so what's not very effective against that? Like water and fairy type for the gecko, like water and fairy type. And then for the fire type, it'd have to be something that what is fairy super effective against again? Dragon, and we're not doing dark again. Is that it? Is it just dark and dragon? Is that the only types that fairy types are super effective against? Can't remember. I thought that fairy had another. Okay, I just moved my camera. Hope not. What else is fairy super effective against? I forget. Dadgummit. Dang it. Pokemon. Fairy type. Weaknesses and strength. Why did it do that? Why did you screwed me? Here, I'm putting my cookies over here. Pokemon. Fairy type. Fairy type. What is it super effective against? Super gets effective against fighting type. Fighting type, huh? So what did I say that the owl was gonna wind up being like something like really bad against fire, like grass and steel? I don't really know about that one actually. It had the thing is that's gonna have to have like a rock paper scissors thing, obviously, but the water type could be poison. Water and poison. Nobody's ever done a water and poison type besides for like tentacle and like quillfish and overquill and marini. Toxapex. But I do think that would probably be a pretty good one. Like have poison, fairy. Poison, fairy, and steel. What the frick was that? Something touched me. What was that? Is there a ladybug in here?
You bastard, get out of here. I don't want you touching me. What was that? What was that?
Yeah, it's just a hair on my arms. How'd that be the hair on my arms? I swear, if there's a spider crawling down my arm, I'm gonna slap him. Steel, fairy, and no, well, no. Now it could be poison, fairy, and ground. Poison, fairy, and ground. No, dang, there's like no combinations that are like fit together. Like, I'm thinking poison, fairy. Poison's not very effective against steel, but fairy's weak against steel. Maybe like, man, like, crap. I might need to find like a chart. Hold on, let me find a chart actually. Pokemon type advantage chart. I cannot spell to save my life. No, I did spell it right. No, I'm a goat. Never mind. Never mind. I am goated. Does this one have fairy on it? Yes, it does. Okay. Copy image. Go into Clip Studio, paste image, so that you guys can actually see it. Okay. Here. So, this is the type chart right here. Right? Okay. So you guys can see all that. Okay. I think that's everything. This. Okay. So this is the type chart. The type chart is going to be probably pretty necessary to assume. So fighting. Why is fighting all over? Doesn't matter. Yeah, these are all ignore the fighting stuff here. Fighting stuff does not matter. Actually, you know what? Just ignore this. Ignore this stuff right here. Attack and defense. Okay, this is defense over here. This is defense and this is attack. So so this is how much damage they do to it, and this is how much they defend against it. I guess that's what it is. I don't freaking know. This is irritating. But let's see. Fairy is good against. Let's see. It's poison's good against fairy. Why are they saying it? Is that flying and psychic are super effective? No, they're not. Steel, fairy's not. This type chart's completely inaccurate. What the frig does that mean? Oh, it's because it has stupid fighting on it. Generations 2 through 5? No, we're getting a whole entire chart. Dang it. There we go. You know what? Give me this one. This one's way better. Copy. How do I copy this image? Copy the image. I swear, if you don't freaking do what I tell you to. Screenshot. Copy. Okay. Paste. Okay, we're getting rid of this. That does not exist anymore. We're doing this one because this one's the actual one. Okay. This one's the actual chart. Hey, look at that. It's got everything on it. Okay. So, there it is. So, this is the whole chart. This is what they're weak against, and this is what they're strong against. So, these are the attackers right here. So, the attacker is whatever, and this is the defender. So, this is where they're super effective and what they're not super effective against. So fairy is not very effective against fire, poison, or steel. But it's super effective against dragon. Is it no, dragon, dark, and fighting. Which is a problem because that means that we can't have Dogman. We can't have Dogman being a fighting or dark type. Because dadgummit, I'm sick of having fighting and dark type fire types starters. We'd have to have the dog probably be, the dog could probably be fairy, honestly. Fire and fairy type? Is there even such a thing as a fire and fairy type? I don't think so. I don't think there is. That would be a first. We'd beat having to do a, or we could do a dog, fire and dragon type, something Charizard couldn't be. We could do that. Yeah, but that'd probably be lame. It'd probably just keep the dog as a fairy type, possibly. Oops. Dog is fairy type. But if that's going to be fairy type, that means we'd have to wind up choosing something that's not very effective for one of the other ones. So which side would it go to? Because they should just make it like completely and totally, like the super effective ones are like rock, paper, scissors almost. Kind of like, so like we have fairy type and then we have poison type. Like poison's super effective against fairy. Yeah. Poison's super effective against fairy type. So that would be like that. And fairy is super effective against does fairy have something that's super effective against poison? It does not. So it probably can't be fairy then. Dang, that sucks. Because I was really thinking, man, we could have like a fairy type and then, you know, that would be good, and then stuff, I don't know. We could do like because I really want poison type, but poison is already super effective against grass. Poison super effective against grass, and I guess so few other things like ghost and psychic. Ghost is good against psychic and dark. But the grass starter, it can't be ghost type though. That's the problem. I don't want the grass type to be a daggum ghost again. This ain't Rowlet 2. Can't be. What if the dog is no, because we have Typhlosion. So the water type can be ghost. Ghost and water type. Doesn't really seem, honestly, it doesn't really seem that good. Because I really want the water type to be like a poison water. Because that sounds really cool. Like a poison and water type. Like it's kind of polluted water or something. But more than likely they're probably going to do that as like a fairy type probably. The dog will probably be like steel type. Probably. Steel type. Fairy, steel, and then fairy is super effective against, or poison super effective against fairy, and steel super effective against fairy, so it can't be either of those. So that means that it'd have to be something that's poison super effective against grass and fairy, and that's it. Dang. So you wouldn't really even be able to do that then. You wouldn't be able to have a poison type. So I guess we just kind of, I guess out of everything we just kind of cross out poison. So that probably wouldn't even be a, wouldn't honestly even be a contender in this. Honestly. So poison's kind of a contender, is kind of out of it. All three of these obviously, because I mean, who's gonna want the same typing for everything? Get that out of here. So then these are what we're left with. Ice, nah. Fire and ice type? Possibly. Fire and ice. That'd be kind of cool, but I don't think that's what they're gonna do. Honestly. Oh, did I pull my thing off? I don't think that's what they're gonna wind up doing for the dog. There's no way that they're actually thinking, oh, let's do a fire and ice type dog. I don't think anybody's thinking that. They're thinking, well, how can we make this dog a fighting type? How can we make this dog like a something that isn't good? What about because the grass guy is possibly going to be fighting type. But if the grass type is fighting type, then that means that we can make something else go against fighting type. But we could do like the well, actually, no. Yeah, it's really weird because I just remembered that they did rock paper scissors with the Alolan starters. It wasn't even really rock paper scissors actually, because it was because Primarina was fairy type, but Primarina was super effective against Incineroar. Incineroar was super effective against Decidueye, but Decidueye wasn't super effective with the ghost type against Primarina. So it didn't even line up like it was supposed to. So, because I'm thinking possibly that the dog might be like a steel type. It's possible. I just don't want it to be another fighting type, man. I really don't. Dog should not be a fighting type. I'm thinking that the grass type's going to be a fighting type this time. So if the grass is fighting type, is this right here? If that's the grass typing, then we could do rock paper scissors for that, based around it. Fighting is super effective against a lot of stuff, actually. Steel, dark, rock. I'm thinking probably steel type for the dog. I'm thinking steel for the dog. But then you're gonna have to try to figure out. Well, actually, steel and fire type would actually be like really, really busted. Actually, what else is steel and fire? Heatran, right? Yeah, and Heatran's only good, like the fighting type is good against it. So that would give the grass bird a better, what's his name, Brout? That would give Brout a better advantage against the fire type. So then the fire type would have to have a good advantage over the water type, and then the water type would have to have a good advantage over the... Oh, wait a minute. If we do fighting, steel, and fairy... That could work, right? That could work. Fire, steel, and fighting, steel, and fairy. Because if the fire type is steel type, if the secondary type for that one's steel type, and the water type has fairy, but the problem with that is that water's already had fairy type. But I'm thinking that they probably don't care, honestly. They're barely even able to make Mega Evolutions. Why would they care about putting their all into a game they really don't have their heart into anyways? They'd probably just do that, honestly. Why did I put fairy and fairy? What am I doing? No, this will be water. I can't spell on here. That's great, huh? So... the grass type would have a good advantage over the fire type. The fire type would have a good advantage over the water type, and the water type would have a good advantage over the grass type. They each be like a rock, paper, scissors without it just being like the natural type. They'd actually be able to have a opportunity to, you know, have some form of opportunity to go against each other, you know? So, but if that's the case, and if that is what they're going to do, I'm going to possibly think that, yeah, honestly, I could see that. I could see it, honestly. I could see the fairy type, I could see the steel type, and I could see the fighting type. Because the fighting type, the eyebrows are absolutely going to be like fists, and they're gonna like punch at something. That is exactly, or better yet, he's gonna stay a small bird, and his things are gonna be like hands that like walk him around. You know, like have like a like with the way the bird is. Is that a new layer? I can't even tell what's a new layer here. I think that's a new layer. Yeah, possibly. But the bird's definitely gonna be like. Let me check. Let me see if I can do this. He's gonna totally be like, keep the small body, keep the small form. That's not. Keep the small little Pac-Man form, but its eyebrows are gonna like extend into like giant like hands that just like, you know, that are like his eyebrows. His eyebrows will be like that. You know. So they're gonna like extend off his body, but he's gonna like keep the oh my goodness, this is exactly what it's gonna look like. This is exactly what it's gonna look like. He's gonna look like a Master Shifu looking like thing. He's gonna have like the old eyebrows. They're gonna come down from his face. He's gonna look like a sensei. They might even put him in like a little, you know, like a little kung fu gi or whatever. Put him in like a little kung fu gi so he looks good. And then his little legs are just gonna be like kind of dangling here. His little legs are gonna be dangling, and these eyebrows are gonna be like that. His little wings are gonna be like are gonna keep him afloat or whatever. Like, so he's kind of like hovering, you know? That's exactly, I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. He's gonna have like these weird like eyebrow hands, and they're gonna be exactly like this. I drew that one terribly. They look like feet now. They don't even look like hands. They look like feet. Ew. Ew. It looks less like hands. There we go. And then hand. His finger. His other finger. His other finger. His other finger. There we go. That looks like a hand, right? Deleting that. That looks weird. Deleting that. There. Yeah, look. See, there's a hand. See, this is exactly what it's going to be like. And his little wings are going to be like that. That's exactly what I think they're going to wind up doing. And then they're going to give him, of course, like the cool-looking, like, mohawk, chicken mohawk or whatever. Because that's what, you know, they got to have some flamboyancy to them now. Or maybe they might even give him, like, some, like, crazy, like hair or something. This is all predictions, by the way. This is where I think their art is going to wind up going to. So if this stuff is actually right, and I say, and you feel like you've heard that from somewhere before, just come back to this stream and be like, this dude was right. He was right about all this. He knew exactly what they were going to do with this character. That's what the bird's going to be. The dog is going to be like, muscle buff ripped and standing on two legs. You know why I know that? Because they did it with Incineroar and it worked. And what's popular right now in comp? Incineroar. So that's exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be like, they're going to keep his head really tiny. Going to keep his head really, really tiny. He's going to have like a really, really tiny head. He's going to almost look like Doc's Bun from Fortnite. I don't know why I bring Fortnite into this, but that's what it's going to, that's what it's going to look like. He's going to have like this cool looking like jaw. He's going to be like that. His nose, obviously. It's going to be like that. There's his head. His ears are going to be like this. No. His ears are going to be like, his ears are still going to be like the little Pomeranian ears. This looks like Okie Dokie, dude. That's what that reminds me of. Oh, sorry if I blew somebody's ears out. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Okie Dokie, the stupid Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet, the DLC. That's what this Pomeranian thing looks like to me. Even though that's like a Shiba Inu instead of a Pomeranian. This is like Gabe the dog. So you pretty much have to have it like so he's gonna be like this again. This is starting to look just like Incineroar. This is looking just like Incineroar. See, and this is the thing, is that they're either gonna make this Pokemon like really overly sexual, or they're gonna make it actually good. My guess is that it's gonna be like male furry. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that that's what this is gonna be, because this is hold on. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where did the chart go? No, no, come back. What is that? No, go to this. There. I think I was drawing on this before. But yeah, he's here. Actually, I should put this on a different layer so I don't have to be drawing over everything. And delete that. Yeah, no, okay. So he's gonna have hair the exact same way. In fact, it might even be more flamboyant. Actually, he's gonna have it like a. He's gonna have it like that. It's gonna be like a pompadour again. This looks like dang, nobody's gonna get that reference, but he's definitely gonna be like he's definitely gonna have like big angry eyes, just like that, because it's like, oh, he's like lovable, but he's got like but he's like completely and totally you know, he's like a protector of the thing or whatever. He's a protector of his master or something. I don't know. Something like that. But he's gonna definitely have something like this. And then they're gonna make it like they're gonna make him be like really, really friggin' swole. He's gonna be like really swollen. Like super, super swollen. They're gonna give him like these massive like pecs and stuff, just like Incineroar, obviously, because you know you can't ever have a Pokemon that's not Incineroar. That's fire type. But hold on. But there's also a different thing. He's gonna be steel type, so we're gonna put steel plates on. He's gonna be like kind of blocky, you know. He's gonna be kind of blocky. So he's going to be like a block man, you know? But he is going to be like really, really, really ripped though. He's going to have like that really ripped like... That does not look like a good hand. That is not a good hand whatsoever. I need to draw it the other way, actually. Like that. There we go. And then you have to draw like the crazy like steel plating. He's gonna be like a steel plate master. So this is gonna be his like his super form. And then he's gonna be like comically like he looks almost like a spring almost. That's kind of weird. Honestly, I could kind of see it. This dude's. Oh crap! Is that? Hold on, wait a minute. That's copyright. You can't play that. Wait. I'm glad I caught that. Dang. You can't play that music. That's the Jetsons. You can't play that. Dang. I'm hoping I don't get hit with a copyright claim on that. Here, we're gonna do this. There we go. Anyways, this looks like stink, honestly. This looks like some like furry OC. It really does. This looks like a mascot of like a sports team. I just hate the way that his hair is. He's definitely gonna have some like Mufasa, like he's gonna have like a cool looking mane and stuff, and he's gonna be like super ripped and all that junk. But he's totally gonna be like this really, really ripped being. This looks like garbage. This looks like trash. Yeah, it's Tiger from Madagascar 3. What does Madagascar 3's tiger look like? I forget. Is it the that's not the girl that I'm thinking of from that, is it? Or is that a different character? I can't remember. The tiger. Crap, Madagascar 3. I've seen very little about that movie. I haven't even watched the second one. I've only watched a CinemaSins video of it, which they aren't really the best people to watch for wanting to, you know, view movies. Honestly, the tiger I'm thinking of is Madagascar 2 with like Alex's father. The guy just jumps through the ring. I'm guessing that's the bad guy, isn't it? Besides for the woman in that. The one that Blaze Movie Fan did the video on. He says, "You're going over 80 miles an hour. That's illegal." Hold on. This does honestly kind of look like a Madagascar character, in all honesty. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, what the crap, it does look like him. Yep, he is the bad guy. I knew he was. I knew he was gonna be the bad guy. That's just Incineroar. Bro, the tiger... Bro, this guy... Hold on. Hold on. Did I paste that? Uh-oh. I'll paste it. What in the world? Oh, I get it. I get what I didn't do. Hold on. Copy image. Paste the daggum image. There he is. Yeah, that guy. Oh, he's a good guy? Oh, yeah. He's like the he's like the misunderstood antagonist. Dude, this dude's just Incineroar. This dude's just Incineroar. Ignore this. Ignore whatever that is. Ignore this. This is just Incineroar. This is just straight up like. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Get these blokes off my screen. Get them out of here. What? No, no. Do I have these in a different folder? What? Oh yeah, they're in that one. Here, this is what I'll do. Hold on. His He's gonna go like that. He does have just like a straight up like, this is just a straight up Madagascar design, ain't it? Ain't it really? Oof, this brush is way too big. Hold on. Let me kind of thin that part out a bit more. Yeah. It's like that. And yeah. So looking like what's his name? Alistair. Ugh. I don't know why I shouldn't even know that, dude. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't know that information. And yet I do. I think I literally watched reaction videos to it. That's the only reason that I got anything from it. It's because I watched reaction videos to it. Some of the songs were pretty decent, I guess. In all honesty. So this guy's got like crazy looking like. Hold on, I'm gonna make it to where his ear is the exact same. But instead he's gonna be like out like this. Where have I heard this music from? This is Paper Mario, ain't it? Holy crap. Holy moly. I don't have a reference to Incineroar either, so it's going to be kind of tough for me to kind of judge based off of what I can remember. In most parts of the show, it's objectively bad, but in some parts, it's entertaining. Okay. That's the thing. I enjoyed the first Madagascar. I watched the crap out of that movie. But, you know, the second one I didn't watch, like, anything on. I didn't watch anything on the second one or the third one, as you could probably tell. I can't remember this. Does Incineroar have, like, some weird, like... Does one of the parts of his jaw go further down than the other one? Like, the hair on it or something? I can't remember. Hold on, I gotta look up a picture of Incineroar real quick. Incineroar toilet. Why was that the first thing that popped up? Incinerator? No. Incineroar. Incineroar. There he is. Why did I see Incineroar toilet? Why? Why? Okay. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that I completely had him wrong then. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Okay. He has pointed ears. I didn't even realize that. Plus, he has like weird looking like. Oh, this is some weird looking. Hold on. Actually, let me just redo this part real quick. Let me redo all this. Redo the head because his head's like really, really weird looking. He's got like a weird like. His head's got these pointed ears. He's got like Batman helmet ears. But then on the back of his head. Oh, that's what in the world is? What is this head shape? Okay, so it like goes up and it goes back like this, like on one part of it, it goes up like that. Yeah, and then it comes like way out for some reason. Okay, this is starting to look a little bit more like Incineroar. And then the other parts just kind of like stick out like a little bit from where his like jawline is. I should not be taking this long to try to draw a freaking Madagascar picture as Incineroar, but here I am. I can't tell if that comment was from the past or if it was from the future. Ooh. It's probably from something in the past, honestly. Let me get rid of this, because this part's gonna be over his thing, and it'd be better to just go out like this, and then I didn't even erase all of it. You know what? I'll erase it when I get done. That'll be fine. Okay, that has to come back here, like this. It's got like stick off his face. He's like pointed in a weird direction. Something like that, and then comes back up big up like that. Big up, yep. And then like really small. There we go. And then his jaw just kind of like, his jaw is kind of like this tiger's. Just kind of like squared almost. Except it's kind of smaller, actually. So like that, I guess. He's got teeth that come off of it, so he, first his eyebrows are like, really like long as well. They like stick off his eyes for some reason. Might have to draw his eyes a little further down. Here, I'm gonna draw his eyes down here, like right here. So he's got like weird like pieces that like stick off the top of it. Like something like that, I guess. Nah, I like angry eyebrows. And his eyebrows connect to his eyes, so he'd have to be like that and like that. And his eyes would have to come down like right here. And since those are like pointed upwards like that, one side is very long compared to the other, but honestly, I could care less. This is not like I'm trying to put all the effort into this. It's not like I should try to put so much effort into a Incineroar, an Incineroar Madagascar character out of all things. I shouldn't have to worry about the fine details. Just kind of like that. There it goes down like that. But that connects to his eyebrows as well. So his eyebrows kind of like go around like that. They go around like that. Yeah. And this part kind of sticks out like that. It's actually kind of looking like Incineroar now. This is dang, this is stinky looking. Hold on. Let me see if I can try to get that a little more straight. Whatever. I don't care. It'll look like that. And then his eyebrows. Okay, you know what? I like the look of this other one better than this one. This one right here is like it's too far. This one's gonna be like that, and then it has to go from here to up like that. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Looks a little more balanced now. And then his eyes are like super squared. It's like this. His eyes are like that. And he's got like a really, really tiny nose too. So like that, and then like that. Ow. Ah. Like that. But his eyebrows connect as well to kind of fit where his eyes are. So like this. Oh, am I hearing this music right? Is this Mario Party DS? Oh my goodness, it is. This is Mario Party DS. This is the ghost house. I'll draw his eyes kind of like this, since his eyebrows are supposed to be like his eyebrows are supposed to be, no, his eyes are supposed to, that's weird. Okay, hold on. I had that all wrong. His eyes are supposed to be about where his eyebrows, like, his eyebrows are supposed to like connect here. Supposed to almost like pinch together right here. So like this. And they almost like pinch together here and then go back up like that. And then his eyes are supposed to be like kind of evil looking. That's so weird. I might have even made this part a little too far down because it's supposed to be like draw off of this and then like pinch together and then go out like that and up like that. There we go. Like Doritos, like Dorito eyes. Got a major case of Dorito eye. Yeah, just like that. It is. His nose is like a little. And his nose is like a little dot. And then his face kind of goes around here. Like that. And then it connects to his mouth, which his mouth has like teeth. Like that. And it kind of goes around like that. Hold on. Where's the Ain't no way. This is just man, what an art. This is just like what why does he look like that? He's got ow. Oh man. Oh. And then we gotta have him like super ripped and stuff too, because you know Incineroar's like really ripped. He's gotta have like that what is that? He's got like a weird pattern where his stomach is. It's like almost like that, where it kind of points upward, almost just like that, and then it goes like around his pec for some reason. So like where his pec is, I guess that's to show where his muscle tone is. I guess it's gonna be hard to do with this weird looking Madagascar character, but I mean, honestly, I'll try anything once. Hold on, I'll delete that part real quick. Hold on. Just do this. And then do it like that. And then do it like that. Oh wait, it just goes like this. Then it comes back. And the same thing here, it comes back. And then he's got the this dude's even got the belt on. I just realized that. He's even got the belt. So I can make it like the weird like fire belt that he has. So like that, up and over and down and around. It's gotta have like it has to have like a weird like flame looking thing like this. It goes around like every single time. Low-key proud of this one. I'm glad you requested something. And then I decided to follow up on it. It was a lot more interesting than what I was drawing. This looks so dumb. It looks so dumb. Oh man. Oh man, this is a work of art. This is a work of true art. He's gotta have it like come out like that and then go down. And the same thing here. It's gotta go like that, come out like that, and go down. There we go. Oh, Mario Kart DS? Oh, I like Mario Kart DS. One of my favorite games. One of my favorite Mario Kart games. Even better than World. If you haven't played Mario Kart DS, go play Mario Kart DS. It's one of the best Mario Kart games. There we go. There's a... and then I gotta give him the, stripes, too. I gotta give him the little stripes. I think this is the credits for Mario Kart DS. Then you gotta give him the signature claws as well. Hold on. This is just... Oh, wait. I forgot. He has like 6 spikes on his arm too. He's gonna have like spikes on his arms. Can't believe that I'm actually just like... You know what? Actually, I might just use this line right here. Just draw it like a... Draw a spike like that. Yeah. This is like... What do we do? New Discord PFP. Let's go. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? I'll sell it to you for $50. This is my OC. This is... Alex the Incineroar. What are you doing in my car? Alex the freaking Incineroar. I have come to save you so we can go to the movies. Okay. I love that guy. He's so good. Yeah, let's do some touch-up, huh? Let's do some touch-up. This right here is like true art. This is like actual art. People wish they could do this, and they probably can, but I'm better at it. So... I mean, look at that. You ain't gonna find anybody else in this world that would take suggestion to doing a Madagascar crossover with Pokemon. There is no way, right? If anybody wants to save this as their PFP, I wouldn't blame you. Heck, I would do it if I was a furry. Look at that. I mean, it ain't bad. That's the worst part about it is that's not bad looking. That's the worst part. It looks good. I should probably do like his mouth, like kind of like those cat mouths do. Or kind of like hunkers over like that, like over the top. And then the same thing over here. Like kind of go from where the eye is, and then just kind of hunkers over like that. Goes around the top. Man. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad I'm giving you some artistic inspiration. drawing a Madagascar character as Incineroar. I'm glad I'm giving you inspiration to draw. Nobody, I imagine zero people thought they would be here right now watching me draw a Madagascar character as a Pokemon. I didn't even think that. When I started streaming today, I thought, or when I was thinking about streaming earlier, I was thinking, I wonder what I'm going to draw. Probably just finished. I'm probably just going to have to start on a new project again, because I already finished the last one. And then here I am. Here I am. Truly making art. This is just like... I realized too that Incineroar doesn't even have. He has like this weird like helmet looking thing, where it kind of goes around his eye like this, and then it just kind of comes back. It's so weird. Okay. Then it comes back like that. Same thing goes for this. It goes around his ear and then comes back like that, and then goes around his. It furrows his brow. Furrows his brow. Like this, yeah. That's not bad. What's the bottom of him look like? Because if I can get the if I could see the bottom of the tiger guy, then I could draw his bottom too. I don't mean draw his butt. I mean draw like his bottom half. I ain't drawing him with no dumpy, boy. There's no way. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd physically be disgusted with myself. Where is there like a full shot of him anywhere? Ah, there he is. Oh, that's weird. He's lit. What in the world? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Hold on. I'm gonna do. So the Madagascar. The thing about the Madagascar characters is that they're all like. They've all got this weird, like, it's all, like, lanky stuff. Like, that's literally, like, their whole entire character design is it's all just lanky nonsense. So, this dude has, like, no legs. Like, 0 leg at all. I'll do this so it looks a little more like fire. Fire, 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 fire. He has, like, 0 legs, so... And he wears tights, too. I don't think Incineroar has tights. Let me check. No, Incineroar has, like... Oh, he has leg stripes on him. His belt covers up his junk. So I have to... So I'd probably have to make this belt a little bit bigger then. I have to make this bigger. There. So I'll probably just do it like that, and then kind of come around here. And just do it like this. Make it a lot bigger. So it's... something like that. Yeah. So good. So good. I love Incineroar. He's my favorite furry. Sure, there's going to be one fur person, one fursona person in the chat. Is there a furry person in the chat who thinks that Incineroar is hot? Is he hot or is he not? You answer that question. Any Incineroar freaks out there? What does Incineroar have again? Like a weird like fire thing in his belt. It's like it's literally just more fire in his belt. It looks like a wing. It looks like the wing that I always draw in my characters. That's so weird. You know what? I'm going to keep it, though. It proves originality. It proves both originality and my own, Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, that's weird. Okay, hold on. So so his belt's, like... That's a really weird-looking belt. So his belt goes, like... It goes out a little bit, and then it goes down, and then it goes back. That looks like a penis. Bruh. You can't do that. You can't draw that on YouTube. Probably. I don't know. I'm going to do it like that so it looks more like an actual belt. Do it like that. There we go. So it doesn't look sketchy. I'm not drawing fur affinity art. I'm drawing Madagascar tiger art. Let's see, and then his legs just kind of like... I'm assuming that his legs are probably going to be like... Since his legs are... This dude's legs are literally just like... His feet are literally just Incineroar's feet. Hold on. Right? Yeah, Incineroar's feet are the exact same feet. Except this dude's feet are bigger than his legs. Okay. I guess I'll draw Incineroar with a... with really really skinny feet. So he's got like no legs at all. His legs like go like way down. He's got no waist either. Something like that, I guess. So, but hold on, does he have like? Does this guy have like knees though? That's the question. Does he have knees? He does have knees. Okay, well, that makes it a little bit easier, I guess. So that means his character's probably gonna be more of a squash and stretchy kind of guy. So he'll probably have like this is his leg. This is like one leg, and then his knee comes down like that. His knee is like really close to his like. He has like no femur. Like his femur is like tiny. And then his feet are like massive for some reason. This freaks over there in Madagascar doing. They drew Gloria the hippo like that for a reason. I remember that Cat Icarus clip where he's like where he's talking about I think it was in Crash 4. He's talking about Toys for Bob. He was like, "Hold up, I got enough evidence right here to tell that they were smoking something when they were making this character." He was like pointing at Tana or whatever, and and then he was like, he said something about like what's the toy and what Bob are they shoving it in or something, and then it said something because I could tell from these pictures that they were smoking so much aphrodisiac that they probably died from getting hard. That means that they made Glory the hippo look like that on purpose. That's something like that. That's what it amounted to. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it amounted to. It wasn't oh wait, I just realized I gotta do like really small knees, small frail knees. He's got like no knees at all. He's got like no knees, and his legs have like no tone to them whatsoever. He's got like Waluigi legs.
Waluigi. Wah. Wah. Oh, good. So good. Oh, yeah. Waluigi time.
I should give him like a... How did they do... Dang, I guess I'll do like a... It looks like it's too far over, though. You need like... that's probably more like it. They probably do something like that, and then have like really like skinny... Like something like that, really skinny, like that. They'd have to make it atomically correct, though. They'd have to anatomically correct. So he'd have to have somewhat. I'm assuming that they probably had this guy really cheeked up because it's Madagascar. So I'm assuming that that's probably what this is. So yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna assume they gave him probably some type of dump truck back there, but he's got like weird Waluigi legs, and then his feet. What in the world? What in the world kind of feet? There's like fur boots. What? How? Okay, I might be able to do this. Hold on. Might need to make this leg a little bit bigger just because it's in the foreground. Like fur boots. I've got 9 people here. What in the world? Okay, nobody ever watches these streams. How in the world did I get? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna continue drawing. Ignore everything that's going on here. I'm not a furry artist. I am just drawing a Madagascar character as a furry. How in the world do his? I don't know how to do that. Like that. I guess it's like his feet are like Minecraft feet. He's got like Minecraft shoe toe. It's so weird looking. It's like a brick. His thing's like a brick, like this. and it kind of like curves back up into his. He's got almost like fur boots, almost. And then his toes come up like, oh, that's, what in the world? His toes come up like that's one of them. That's two of them. Or that, wait, I'll probably do it like that's one of them. That's two of them. So it looks like that. That's, it looks so nasty. Looks like that. And then his feet kind of like, he has like this weird like white stripe down it, but, wait, I'm drawing Incineroar, right? That shouldn't, I should just draw his feet like that, and then have like his weird like toes, right? His weird like animal toes, like that. Like the big toes. Yeah, toes. Ugh. And then have it like that, yeah. Honestly, that's probably going to be the best that I can get it as. And then his other foot's got to go straight down in the same way, possibly. Over the top, like that, and then up, and then down, and then bop, 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 bop. Cut that off, blop, bop, 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 pow, pow, pow. Let's do that. And another one, and another one, and another one. This is just abysmal. What am I doing with my life? There we go. Hey, he's got like rabbit feet. That's weird. No, he doesn't have rabbit feet. This guy has rabbit feet. It's gross. Except, oh, I just realized his. This is just like rabbit feet, but that's not at all what his thing is like. He's got like no. It's got like back up, like that almost. It doesn't look like it curves back though. It just looks like. He's got like weird like. Okay, and then draw the stripes on it because I think he has stripes on him, if I'm not mistaken. I think he has stripes on his leg as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. Does he have? Let me check. Does he? Yes, he does. And he has a tail. He's got like an exploding sausage tail. I forgot about that. He's got an exploding sausage as for a tail. So it's like it like goes out and then what in the he's got like big the cat tail. What is this? Hold on. Back and back back dang it. Back. Where's it coming from though? It's coming from down here. Yeah. And then his tail like explodes. So like it's like this, I guess, like something like that. I guess. And then it comes out on the tip, which is really weird. It's such a weird. Why in the world would they do this? But this is all completely black. This, and then it has like a part right here where it's like that. Yeah. Well. Alright, there he is. It's Incineroar. It's Incineroar, but he's this tiger from... That's not it. He's this tiger from Madagascar. Alright, I've done it. I've completed my masterpiece. What am I doing with my life, man? I should not be... I should not be drawing Incineroar, but he's not Incineroar. Ooh, he's Madagascar. Ooh. The Tasmanian Incineroar of Australia. What in the world is his arms are so weird looking. He's got like a weird like. Hold on. He's got such a weird. Oh, that doesn't work. How would I do that? His shoulders are like. He's got like these weird like. He's still got these spikes on him. You know? Spikes on his arms. I guess I could do it here as well. Just kind of do it like that. And then do something like that. Kind of delete that and then do this. And kind of fill that in. There we go. Hey, look at that. This is the Madagascar. It's the Madagascar. A snake girl with a camera for a head. With a camera for a head. I was going to make a Skibbity toilet reference. And then I realized that was like 2024. I'm going to leave that behind. Just like the name of the numbers that go in order. We are leaving that behind as well. I'm not going to say it because it's cringe. But we're not saying that word either. We're not counting up from 6. Because if we do, we will summon him. And we don't want to summon him. Here, I'm going to color Incineroar in now. I'm actually just going to take this picture. I'm going to copy this picture and just paste him in here. I'm just going to copy him. I'm just gonna post it on your TikTok, yeah. Tag me. Even though I don't have a TikTok. Actually, no, wait. I think I do have a TikTok. I just don't ever use it because I don't brain rot. Well, I brain rot, but I'm not that brain rot. I'd rather listen to Instagram reels. Do I have TikTok? Did I delete it? I might have deleted it. Possibly. No, I do have it. There it is. Update to terms and policy. The privacy policy. To opt out of these ads, tap here. I don't care. What? Okay. What's my profile? Yeah, I get it. No, but you can keep on scrolling. Oh, mine's just Jacob Buzz. Okay. My handle is Jacob Buzz 49. The freak? Why is it 49? I can't do 7? Okay. Like, can I just not do this? That one's taken. I'm gonna do 7. Save. Set username. Okay, Jacob Buzz 7 like usual. Why do I got Star Platinum on here? Okay. Yeah, just tag me as Jacob Buzz 7 with 3 Z's. It's the same thing as my YouTube channel, but with a 7, because that's my lucky number. Just tag me with it, so I can see it. Yeah, and then I can, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the stream. We are having fun drawing, Madagascar characters as Pokemon. That's what this is. This is just Incineroar, but a Madagascar character. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to fill in as much as I can here with oh, what in the world? Oh, I just realized his. Oh, I realized that his. Oh, that's. Oh no. What in the world? That's what's going on. Okay, that's Incineroar. Okay, that's that. Okay. I just realized that his thing has to be connected. Okay, that's not the right color. His thing has to be connected together. The things on his arms do. How do I do that though? He has no end to his arms. His arms connect to each other. He has no like joints. He has no joints. I can't connect them. I guess I'll just do this. Just do this. You know, whatever. He's facing this way anyway, so I'll just do that. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. There. Yes. Yes, I am. I actually got that off of a college campus that I'm going to right now. I got that back off of something back in like 2019, I want to say. Somebody had it posted up on the art wall. Like somebody won a contest for it. So I decided to snap a picture of it while coming back from a math class, which I failed at, by the way, because I suck balls at math. Well, back then I did. The thing about it was that I kind of just didn't care much because, you know, I felt pressured to do it, and I flunked everything, and I did terribly. So, yeah. So that's where that picture comes from. I think that used to be my old YouTube picture. In fact, there we go. Do that. That used to be my old YouTube picture before I actually decided to start taking YouTube serious. There we go. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should take that part and just like make it like go around this so it's like that. I kind of pinch it off there and go back up like that. Where it goes like that, so it's not. But I don't know though. It needs to be kind of thin though, so it's not taking up too much space. There we go. Because his other, yeah, well, actually no, because it has to go all the way around. It has to go all the way around because it's because he's wearing like he's got like a weird like gray almost tank top thing on his shoulders. Yeah. Ugh. Ew. Spitting all over my tablet. Gross. There we go. Gotta make that a little sharper looking. So it actually looks decent. There we go. Hey. And now I can color him in. Wow. He's so beautiful. Look at him. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. There we go. I'm gonna do like a Scrubs way of coloring it. I'm gonna take. Actually, first let me get this out of the way so he's not overlapping. Or no, I could put him over here. I'm gonna do it like the Scrubs way of doing it and just kind of like select everything the way that it is. So, like his hand here is gonna be. Wait, his hand is. Why is this like black right here? I don't think that's right. This part's red, this part's red, this part's probably red. Yeah, sure. So like this is red, this is red, this is red. Right here, yeah. What else is red on this guy? His legs. His legs are red, that's red, that's red, his feet are red. Okay, every single part of his foot's red. His tail, this part, and that part. And then the fire's red as well, but I'm not going to worry about that right this second. I'm just going to do like a simple, like, kind of weird looking red like that. I'm going to color these black, because these are black, obviously. Posted it. Okay, I'll check it here in a second. I gotta fill this guy in. Oh, that is that. Yeah, that's red or black. That's black. That's black. What else? His nose part's black. This is black. Okay, his exploding tail back here. That's black. That's black. That's black. That's black. That's black. His weird looking belly thing. That's black as well. This is, yeah. Anything else? Everything looks good. Colored all that in, I guess. That's red. That is not black. Give me this. Give me that. Give me. I want that color. Yeah. Color that in. Hey, look at that. It's starting to look more and more like him. This is Incineroar. True Incineroar. Did I color that red? Why is that red? Oh no, it's just his arm. Never mind. I'm stupid. His mouth here has to be red as well. I'll get that in a second. This has got to be like a weird like gray color. Do like a dark gray. Yeah. I gotta take the same. This is Mario. This is New Super Mario Bros. DS. I know this music. Played this game way too many times. Way too many times. Here we go. Can't tell what color his eyes are. Is it yellow? It's really, really hard to tell from here. It's too close. Ah, that is not. I need to put this under this. Yeah, there we go. That's not. Why are you not working? Oh, it's because I'm coloring it on the Incineroar. Dadgummit. Colored it all on the wrong one. The wrong layer. Go in there. There we go. Put that under there. Put that under there. It's got like green eyes, I guess. I guess that's the color of it. It's so like. It's so hard to tell. And I need to change the color of this background too so I can actually see it. I'm colorblind, so it's hard to see the colors and what they are. I'll do it as like something light, so something like that, so I can actually like see it. Yeah, see. I can't see I can't see color right, which really sucks being an artist and being colorblind, but you know, work with what you can and hope that it's not wrong. That's the reason I got a color wheel that you can't see. Ow. Yeah. Just gotta kind of. Do that. Yeah. Just kind of doing some touch-up stuff because the problem with using a real G pen is that it always leaves like weird like dots and stuff that you can barely see. Like, see, you can see all like right here, like when you make a point or something, it always leaves out it when you select all. It doesn't work very well. So you just gotta kind of do what you can and hope that it's right. Hope that you colored in every single little tiny pixel that's blue or white or whatever color you're using. That'll be fine. That's probably good. Did I color that in? No. I thought this was Donkey Kong. I don't know why. And then his claws are... What color are his claws? Oh, hold on. I colored the rest of them. Okay. It doesn't look like I missed anything, right? Everything looks about right, except for his nose, too. His nose is, like, pink, isn't it? Yeah. I could just honestly just, like, color that in. Oh, this is Mario Sunshine. What am I talking about? I just realized. Okay, and his belt is... These parts of his belt are this color. That, yeah. Sure. Sure thing. Those leaders do lead pencil drawings. Yeah, it's tough. Luckily the thing that I usually do is that I look I usually just see like a color wheel or something like that, and I realize just kind of like what it is. I have to take like a like the dropper tool or something, and then pick out the color because I'm not able to see it very well if it's like a red or a green or something like that. Red-green colorblind, so I have like the most common color blindness. Oh, but Ethan though? Oh, Ethan doesn't have that. Lucky him. You're wondering who Ethan is? That's my brother. He sometimes joins for streams and listens in. He might even be listening in right now. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. Did something just hit me in the head? No. Okay. Ugh. Ah, red green as well. Aha, mana culture as well. I see. Yeah, it's the most common. That's for sure. It's the most common color blindness for a reason. And I used to have glasses too. It didn't help me either. So if you're wondering how, I think I might even still have those glasses, honestly. I don't know where they're at, but they were like these. They were kind of squarish. Well, they kind of looked like normal glasses almost, and they were gray. They made me look pretty decent. But yeah, man, I just realized that I've scooted like way far away from where my camera's at. I'm like way back. I'm gonna scoot up a little bit. Let's see if is my computer. No, my computer's not on. That's crazy. I just looked at my Incineroar page that I have my Incineroar open on over here, and I just see down in the bottom there's a furry buff picture of Incineroar. Is it that meme picture? I bet it is. Hold on. Oh my goodness, it is. It's literally the meme picture that everybody has for Incineroar whenever they show Incineroar. It's where he's like super jacked and he's like cool looking. Wargreymon 43. Yeah, him. Within over 100 drawings, I've only posted 2 with color. Ooh. Ooh. I always try to post mine. I always try to color mine in as best as I possibly can. Even if it doesn't, even if I think that it doesn't look very good, I'll still try to color it in as best I can. Because, you know, I draw OCs a lot, and a lot of times I don't want to, I want to get them right, get the colors right on them, because they look so much better in color, I think, at least. But my coloring aspect is more along the lines of like a, like pencil almost. It's kind of like a manga style coloring. There we go. So those are just kind of like the basic outlines of him. And then I take this and do this. Yahoo! Oh, if you haven't used Clip Studio before, oh boy, this is where the fun begins. Then we get to do some fun stuff such as noise. Haha, the noise spray can. And you do it on this layer. That is not the right layer. This layer. Haha, this layer. You do the noise on here, so then it looks like that. And it goes over the top like that. And let's see, what does that say? Dang. Bro got hit with the combo breaker. Combo breaker. That really does suck though. It's yeah, I've got a lot of bad genetic stuff that happens to me too, so don't worry about it. It's not all bad, and I don't try to see it for, you know, being like that, because then I'd wind up blaming my parents a lot for it, because they're the ones that. But uh-oh. Did my OBS didn't just cut out, did it? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I hope that it didn't cut out. Dadgum, that scared me. My computer just like gave me a notification saying disconnected, reconnected. I hope I wasn't just talking to myself there for a second. Oh, ADHD. Oh, my favorite. I've got ADD. Oh, it did? Dang. Okay, yeah. It just gave me that notification. It rarely ever does that. I don't know why it suddenly just winds up wanting to do that now. Yeah. Luckily it's back on. So, but yeah. I have ADD or something. I don't know. I self-diagnose. I gotta have some type of attention deficit or something along those lines, but like a very slight form of it. Wouldn't be a very high form of it, because I'm not like, I'm more of a subject jumper and less of a, you know, oh, let's talk about something else. Oh, let's talk about this and this and this and this and this. I have somebody at my work that's like that, so it's like, you know, jump from subject to subject, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I guess we're done talking about that. I guess we're done talking about, you know, video games. I guess we're talking about cars now. Okay. My friend really likes cars, if you couldn't tell. This dude. He's so furry looking. Look at him. This truly is Incineroar. You're Incineroar. You're my Incineroar. You are my Incineroar. And nobody can take you away. Hyperactive and attention deficit. Isn't that what ADHD is? Hyperactive. Yes, that's what that means. Yes, hyperactive. Yes, ADHD. Yes. It's like it's attention disorder, hyper disorder. Uh-huh. Yep. You can Google that. It's true. It's true and you know it. This is Mario Kart. This is Super Mario Bros. DS as well. I know that for a fact. Attention deficit and hyperactivity disorder. Ah. I see. Only have one type of it? Yeah, probably. However, I have both types. That's the line you're gonna say next. I'm gonna pull a Joseph Joestar on you. That's your next line. I'm saying that before you can say it. And I was right. Oh yeah. Probably. I don't know. I wasn't looking at. I can't see chat. I forgot that chat's actually like up on the screen too. I forgot about that. Well, that's cool. How do you know? Your messages are being shown right now. I have both types. Hey, yo. How epic. Super epic. That means that you can hold conversation for exactly 2 seconds. 2 whole seconds. I get big fixations on certain stuff sometimes. So, I guess mine isn't really like ADD driven. Nani? Oh no! And then AC/DC starts crying. Whoa. AC/DC crying is hilarious. He's like, I hold conversations. Well, you're holding a conversation with me right now. Oh, checkmate. Gotcha. Ha ha ha. Got you. Got you. I got you to talk about your ADHD, and now look at you. Now you're holding a conversation like somebody without ADHD would do. I did like a gigabrain, like 2,000 IQ move. This guy's good. Write that down. Write that down. This is SpongeBob. Write that down. Write that down. Ha ha ha. Trust me, I've done so much speech homework today that I'm just like, my brain is like surpassed human intellect. I just looked up and saw my Incineroar tab again, and I realized that somebody has a limited edition artist signed Minecraft skin of an Incineroar, and it's in a display case. What are we coming to? He is selling that as an NFT. Didn't he realize that died off back in like 2022? Except for all the people with like the pixel arts on Twitter or something. Eisen. Yeah, I'm Eisen. I think 10 steps ahead. That's the reason I got beat by Ichigo. Because I realized that I'm going to come back even stronger. And then have like chains around me and aura farm nonstop. I will sit here and I will aura farm as much as I possibly can. I will aura farm. And nobody's going to stop me. NFTs are alive? No. NFTs are dead. Oh no, my M. My M fell off my glove. Well, dang, now I just got two little, like, arches. Two, like, little connecting things. They look like, oh, you can't even see that. They look like this. You can't see that either. Dadgummit. They look like that. And that. That's literally what they look like right now. I could probably show it on my camera, but it's too small. Paper Mario 2. Funk. Bing, 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 bing. Wait, isn't this... No, I was gonna say, is this Paper Mario music, though? No, it's not. This is, Mario and Luigi, I want to say. I want to say this is Mario and Luigi music. I don't know. Oh, I found like a really, really good soundtrack. There's I forget what it's called. It's like a Sheep Raider, I think. Sheep Raider. It's a Looney Tunes game, Sheep Raider. And that music in that game's actually like really good. I don't know how I suddenly found that. It was a recommendation in my YouTube. And I listened to one of the tracks and it was like really good. It was like I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like I want to say like a smooth jazz almost. Maybe not. Maybe like I could probably actually play it. Hold on. I might actually be able to play it. I should have. Let me check. Sheep Raider OST. There might not be any music here for a second. Let's see which one did I listen to. I listened to number 5. Yeah, but listen to this. Oh, it's like this. It's like R&B. This is not the PlayStation 2, mind you. I just had this like playing in the background. There we go. It's got like R&B, jazz. There we go. Look at that belt. Belt looks pretty good. Ah, no. Messed up. Alright. 30 minutes, I might still be streaming then, I imagine. Might get a little bored, but I'll probably continue. I'll see if a tag is in my TikTok that I rarely ever use. I'll see, since it's, you know, it probably won't be doing much. Yeah, but this is the music that I was talking about, though. This soundtrack, Street Raiders. Oh wait, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's got like Mr. Satan chin.
Ooh, I'm the greatest in the universe. Ah.
That was a terrible Mr. Satan. I'm definitely gonna axe that one off. What in the world were they doing with this soundtrack? This is off some random Looney Tunes game. And then I'm gonna do a multiplying layer as well, so I can kind of get some of the tone down, tone some of the parts down. Yeah. Makes him look stank. This makes him look stinky. I should probably do like a darker form of this. That just abruptly cuts. The world. Give him some detail in the legs. Where his legs aren't just like completely and totally like skimped out on. Same thing with the feet. We can't leave that out either. But it kind of looks a little bit more and giving that Incineroar flare. Gives him some depth, you know? Some of that Incineroar depth. Look at that. Honestly, doesn't look too bad. Honestly, this isn't like this isn't honestly that bad. It's actually kind of crazy. It's like decent. Like dark trims around this. Maybe a little less. Maybe a little more along the back lines of it. He has something like this. Slap bass? What in the world? Pan flute? Can I do it over this? A little bit. Go over this a little bit. What in the world? This music sounds so good. This is a Looney Tunes soundtrack. Why? Why is it so good? You know, honestly, that doesn't look bad. Like the glove might be a little too much down here, though. Around where his belt is. He's gotta have like a little bit less. He's just stopped looking so choppy. That's the problem. Problem is that's like really, really, really choppy looking, and I don't like that. I don't like how it's choppy. It needs to be, if it's gonna be a glow, then it has to be like even. Giving it a lighter color? What? Honestly, I think that'll do. I think that'll do. That looks like an Incineroar, alright. Yeah. I think I did his coloring on the exact same layer as I did his thing on, though. So I can't even, like, take him. I'd have to, like, do this. Copy. Take this. Delete. Delete that. And then I could take that, do that, and then flip that there. There we go. Hey, look at that. There we go. I did it. I did it. There's Incineroar as the lion from Madagascar. Or the tiger from Madagascar. Here, let me put him over this. There he is. So there's the tiger. There he is. They did it like that. I made Incineroar out of that. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd actually do that. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check that thing. Oh. Your phone will automatically restart. Wonderful. Save. Sure. I had a new follower apparently. I have a new follower? Oh, start. Oh. Okay. Ah. Waxing throne. Ahoo. Ahoo, ahoo. I don't want to create my avatar. I'm too cool for that. Let me see. Camera. Ooh. That almost looks like something I would draw. Yeah, that's really cool. You know, practicing like that. Is that a... Oh, that's Has Been Hotel. That's Pyrocynical from Has Been Hotel. Yeah, that's who it is. I'm glad this person isn't in the chat, so couldn't hear me. BB no money. Is that Sonic? Hey, let's go. Sonic. Ah, Tangle the Lemur. Oh yeah, I just saw that they had come out with that. They come out with Tangle and Whisper and I on Crossworlds. I think I was literally playing it before I started streaming. It was pretty fun. I might play some of that tomorrow. It's very possible. I might. Of course, after Sonic Adventure 1. Because I'm going to be playing Sonic Adventure 1 Tomorrow. Oh, it's the moon. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, somebody trying to shine a light in here. Did I accidentally... Dadgummit, I think I accidentally took away some of the glow on this belt. Man, the belt glow was so good. There we go. Gotta keep it right. Yeah. I should post this on my Twitter. I can't believe that I was going for that, and then we went from talking about wind and waves to making Incineroar as a tiger. Which, I mean, you know. Now that I'm looking at it, it looks relatively the exact same. I just drew his lighting different. Ah! It's a type chart. Get out of here. I should have drawn his lighting just like that, actually. Drawn it like the, I think the glow parts are pretty much right, except for on the bottom down here. This all needs to be, like, darkened out. So have, like, have the glow on the chin a little bit. Have some of the glow on here. Don't draw it like Incineroar would, like Incineroar's thing. But draw it like the guy on the other thing. That means have like it really, really dark on this part. There we go. Except for his belt. His belt's always got to be bright. His belt's got to be like one of the brightest things. There we go. And if I'd take away maybe like a slight bit of this here, so it actually looks kind of... Dang, Sheep Raider OST is cooked. Ralph Wolf and Sam Sheepdog. But that was Wile E. Coyote. Ralph Wolf. Who's Ralph Wolf? Is that another Looney Tunes character? I've never heard of that person. Person? Animal. So, there's my Incineroar. He looks pretty cool, I'd say. Yeah, here, let me pull my mic a little bit. There we go. And, and pull it back some so I can actually talk like this. Hey, because I'm very uncomfortable, you see. I am very, very, very uncomfortable right now. Sure, I'm going to feel very uncomfortable, more uncomfortable when I tailbone starts hurting. Are you not satisfied with your creation? No. This probably would have some type of glow on it, though. Honestly. Especially knowing that all this is... What were the Looney Tunes people on? And they made this song. I wanted to make some R&B. They wanted to make some good old R&B. But honestly, it works. I've seen what the gameplay looks like, and it doesn't look anything like you'd think it would. It's a PlayStation game, so... Infogrames? Oh crap. Oh crap. I don't know if I can play that song. No. No. Hold on. I'm gonna get copyright striked. No. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. I can't play that. That's... Can you feel the sun? It's Sonic. Of course they play the Sonic R soundtrack. Dadgummit. I'm gonna get copyright strike for it. Stop it. Everybody supersonic racing. That's not even the Chill Wii series? Jet Set? Sonic music. Ultimate Sonic music. Chill Pokemon. Ah. Some jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? That's good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good with this Incineroar. Keep wanting to add some type of glow, though. Like some type of glow, you know? Doesn't even have to be much, just kind of around the sides. There we go. There's my Incineroar right there. Cool, huh? That's my Madagascar Incineroar. My microphone cut out. I wonder why. Like a metallic jawline. What is this? Oh man, I gotta stop messing with it because I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I like that. No. Well, I better do this. I better do this too. No, I better do this too. No, I better do this too. No, I better. No, he looks good. That's how he's gonna look. He looks good. He looks good just the way he is. Look at that. That Incineroar is pretty cool. I should post this to Twitter now. Don't post your art to Twitter. Post that to DeviantArt. Yeah. You can post how you drew your Madagascar creation onto DeviantArt. I'm sure everybody will appreciate you for it. I was wondering what this music was. Let's see. Now what? Now what do I draw? I think I just realized what Waxen Throne said. He's gotta go eat? Excuse me? You guys live in a different region. No way. There's no way they're eating so late. I say it's so late, like he lives in the same time zone or same place as me. This is a Brit. Possibly? I don't know. Probably somebody from a place that's not here. That's for sure. I'm rolling up my cookies, so if you hear any loud crunching, that's me putting away my cookies so I don't get heartburn in the morning. There we go. There we go. Man, how far back is this stream, man? Oh, it's because I was stupid. I was looking at my phone because I always have my stream pulled up on my phone. So, yeah. Do I have time to do something else? It's very possible. I don't know. Problem is I gotta get up early again tomorrow. And it's already like almost 3 o'clock where I'm at. So, dang. But I don't want to leave my fans hanging, you know? But at the same time, it's like, do I sacrifice the fans for sleep? Is it a worthy sacrifice? Oh, where is this music? Some stanky guitar. No. Where is Hey Hey City? That's a good one. I love Hey Hey City. Nighttime especially. Well, I got a lot of stuff done during this stream, so it's very possible that I might wrap it up because I'm gonna have to get up at a decent time tomorrow. I gotta get up at a decent time tomorrow because I've got stuff to do, places to be, not so jobs to do, and school to do as well. So. Yippee, more school. I can't wait to sit down and watch 2-hour-long videos. Thanks, history. Learn about that Greek mythology and crap. This game sucks. So, yeah, I'll be playing more Sonic Adventure tomorrow. I should be finishing it. So, that's a good, like, background audio if anybody listens to background audio. If anybody listens to this stuff for background audio, which it might be you right now listening. I know who you are. I don't care. I don't care, honestly. As long as you're listening to me ramble about something stupid, then, you know, that's all I really need. But, yeah, I'll be playing Sonic Adventure tomorrow, and I'll have a lot more stupid things to say, I imagine, because, I mean, it's games and it's stuff that I can actually, like, I don't have to make up on the spot, so, yeah, I'll be playing that tomorrow, but I might wind up wrapping this stream up, because it's getting late, and I've got to get up early, so... Hold on, let me hit a hey night city night real quick. Let me hit a hey city night. There we go. This is one of the best city themes from a new gen Pokemon game, by the way. This song is just so good. Yeah, but yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here. I have got to get up at a decent time. The more time I waste, the more tired I'm going to be in the morning. And coffee does not help me. So, yeah, yippee for me. But, yeah. Whoa. If you guys enjoyed this stream, please leave a like and subscribe. Leave a like and subscribe. I'll be streaming every single week. Not week. Every single weekend. Which means that there's something. I don't know if I'll be streaming next weekend on Saturday. It depends because Ethan will be back next weekend, and I'll probably let me see. Do I have that? Ah, man, it's back there. Hold on. Give me a second. I might be able to. Hold on. Put this away. I'm gonna show you guys what I got because I didn't actually show this off. Ah, my phone. Dadgummit, that was loud. Hold on. Go back here. Oh, full body shot. Holy moly. No wonder they put me in the Femboy compilation. Bruh. So, this is what I got. Let me put that away. This is what I got right here. Yeah, it's a Charizard box. You see that? Look at that. How big that is. I'm covering up the price tag. You're not allowed to see how much this cost me because it cost me a whole entire arm and leg. But that's what I've got. I've got this box, and we're gonna open this for a video. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. That's for sure. I think it's already ripped a little bit. It includes a bunch of stuff like a foil card, foil promo card, a coin, a whole entire playmat. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to get the table back in here and stuff. And yeah, there's a lot of. I just realized there's a bunch of clothes on my floor. Dadgummit, I'm starting to look like Asmongold. There we go. Throw that back over there. Oh yeah, that's a base too. If you can't see that, it's a base, and that's a base. Cool, huh? That's my bed. It's a mess, and that's a Chick-fil-A cup that I got. It's cool. But yeah, we're gonna be opening that. I might possibly. I might upload a card opening video very soon because I'm working on another card opening video. So I'll try to probably get that up at some point. I might do it tomorrow, possibly. Well, tomorrow. I say tomorrow, like tomorrow's not today, but I might get it up later today, possibly around like 1 or something. But yeah, I edited the crap out of that video too. A lot of this goes into like editing and all that. You might not think that I'm like a very big editor or something, but yeah, I edit. Wow, I edit. With what little time I have, I try my best to edit stuff. So yeah, watch the Pokemon card opening videos and you'll see. Or watch any of our gameplay videos from our gameplay channel, which is in the channel description, I think. But yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna upload that tomorrow, and then next week, instead of doing a stream, which I don't know, we might even do a stream. I don't know. It depends on if Ethan's up for it. He might. I don't know. We're not gonna have face cam, that's for sure. Ethan doesn't like showing his face very often. There's nothing wrong with him. He's not some deformed, like, freak. But, yeah, we'll probably... I don't know if we'll do any drawing stream next week. It's very unlikely. But, I will probably game because he'll have to go back. He'll have to go back to college on, that Sunday. So I'll probably be streaming that Sunday, possibly. Depends on how speech goes, because I have to do more speech stuff, which is great for me. I love doing speech. It makes me feel so good. But this time it's at least just an interview, and I'm good with interviews to an extent, luckily, because I have a job. So I had to have an interview. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing next Tuesday. But, yeah. Ew. And I'll be back tomorrow with conditioned hair. So you'll be glad to see that. Oh yeah, hold on, wait. I just realized I don't think I even checked. I didn't even check what's the name. Yeah, white and lavender. I haven't checked that yet. Hold on. Might even have that open. Let me see. Possibly posted it on YouTube. Nope. Well, hold on. Oh, there I am. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Yeah. So, I wonder if am I able to... I don't know. Am I able to see this? Let me check. Oh, my freaking face, dude. Can I window capture this? It's probably gonna wind up bringing up a bunch of random junk that I don't want y'all seeing. It's very possible. Very possible. So what I'll do is I'll take a where is that? Where's that window? Yeah. I'll do another window capture. I will, window capture, is it that one? I think it's that one. I'm gonna do that, hold on. I think it's that. Yeah, there it is. Hey, look at that. Here, there you go. Yeah, that's the thing though. Well, you can't see my face anymore. Hey, there I am. But this is what, that's what white and lavender did. It's me. Look at that. Look at the, hold on, let me get in frame. Look, it's me. Holy crap, it's me. I didn't know that me was on this video. Holy moly. And then there's the other thing. Ah, look at that. That's pretty cool. I gotta like it. I like both of them. Yeah, that's, dang. White and Lavender has more subscribers than I do. That's crazy. Oh, shorts. Yeah, that's White and Lavender's, oh wait, you can't even see that. Hold on. Me being a stooge, let me, yeah, there it is. That's the person who drew me. Is White and Lavender. So, yeah, appreciate it. I'm very cool. I can make an OC. Wow. It's the first ever. You can put that in the books. That's the first ever fan art of my character that I've ever had. I never thought I'd be here, honestly. Look at me acting all. Oh, look at that. Oh, hey. Well, what do you know? Speak of the devil. We got Light and Lavender in chat. I was looking over your art that you had made. So, and I decided to show it for stream. Wow. Yeah. It's really cool. Yeah. Could I like frame it a little bit better? There we go. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I gave you a shout out, by the way. You're welcome. even though you're more, you're better. You're a lot. Whoa, you're a lot better off. A lot better off than I am. I didn't even know that you had like 128 subscribers here. Hold on. I'll be one of them. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. You may thank the small streamer for being epic. He's for the fans. For once in his life, he is for the fans, and he loves his fans. Yeah. 3 weeks ago. That's crazy. Dang. I think the last time that I had done something was like months ago. But I had made my YouTube channel a long time ago as well. Yeah, you make like actual art though. I don't make actual art. I make stinky art. I make Incineroar from Madagascar character. That's what I do. That's the kind of art I do. There's my Discord. Hold on. Let me see if I can go. Let me go to my channel real quick. So here's my channel. Almost 40 subscribers. Where's that 40 subscriber special? Come on. Who wants to be the 40th? Who wants to be the 40th? Huh? Nobody. That's who. All right. Yeah, I think, yeah, literally all the things that I've got are like a bunch of like random, like, yeah, it's a bunch of junk. That's my most popular. It's 420. No, it's not actually. My first one was that, which was 3 years ago. So ignore that. But yeah. I don't even remember. Honestly, I don't remember even when I joined. 39th, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I drew that too. Ignore the YouTube to MP4 thing as well. That's nothing. My well, what else was there? What was it? Yeah, that chopper picture. I actually did draw that chopper picture a long time ago. So, yeah. I'm very cool. So, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Anything else? Oh, not really. I'm just kind of, you know. We're gonna probably upload another one of these today. And hopefully it gets more than, 25 views. You're gonna subscribe with your grandma's account. Good idea. That'll make my analytics go from people who view this being about 18 to 24 to like 67. 67 to 80. Yeah, but that's what was it? Yeah. Yeah, that's not really, nothing's really, that's really all I really want to do. I still haven't even uploaded the rest of this whole Donkey Kong. I should honestly just like react to my Donkey Kong video, because honestly the Donkey Kong video is I edited the crap out of this series. Nobody watched it though. That was the problem. It only got like a few views, but dadgummit. If you want to watch what is it? Donkey Kong, or any video game that I play that I'm actually like able to be funny on, then yeah, that's definitely one of the ones to. It's definitely one of the ones to watch, because I edited it so much, and I still haven't even made the finale yet. still haven't even made that yet. I have literally almost, the whole entire video is almost completely done. I just got too bogged down by too much and then just kind of forgot about everything. So I forgot about the rest of it. But I had edited everything on it as well. Like the whole Rhino Man bit. I expected that to be like kind of a big thing, but no. Just yeah. But yeah. Oh, it's already 3 o'clock. Dadgummit. I gotta go to bed. I got to sleep. I got to get sleep tonight. Because if I don't, then I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. So, yeah. I was about to wrap it up. And then I started plugging. There's all my stuff right there. That's my stuff. Look at that. Wow. I've got 21 videos and 39 subscribers. I joined back in 2015. Dang, I didn't even realize that. Oh, man. Dang. I didn't even realize that. I joined all the way back when I was like 14 years old. But honestly, that kind of makes sense though, because I don't know. How long was No, that does make sense. That does make sense because I've been using my my dad's YouTube channel. I'd actually made his YouTube channel for him because I was being a scandalous little boy who was doing some very scandalous stuff. Reviewing some scandalous old YouTube. And looking at some scandalous stuff on YouTube. Back when they didn't have the AI filtering what was age restricted and not. So, yeah. I'm not that old, am I? That gum. Every time somebody says, man, I'm only like this years old, and I'm reflecting on myself and being like, man, I'm old. I'm like, there's no way. Like, I'm not even that old either. I just feel old because I'm like, I don't know. I have a full-time job and I'm doing YouTube at like right now I'm 24 and I'm doing YouTube. Like, I'm 24? Do I really look 24 to you? I'm gonna be 25 this year. Like I was like, dang. And yet you're probably like, what, like 13 probably? Making YouTube videos? Yeah, I'm 24. I bet you didn't know that. Yeah. I mean, it adds up. When I say that I'm 14 in 2015, yeah. And considering that 2015 was about 11 years ago, that's still ridiculous to think about that that's 11 years ago. 11 years ago. 11 years ago, I was only 14. That's honestly really crazy. I was almost half as old as I am now. Almost. Yes. Yes, I do. I look, it's very funny because I have like a really, really young complexion compared to a lot of other people. My parents look really, really young as well. So they 11 years ago? What in the world? I'm talking to an 11-year-old? Ugh. 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 11. Ugh. That's cringe. It's a cringe age. Oh. I remember when I was 11. I remember when I was 11 and I'd go on to YouTube. And I would watch Newgrounds videos on YouTube. Those were the good old days. I would watch it on my parents' Toshiba laptop. They had a Toshiba laptop, and I would watch YouTube videos on it. And I would watch old YouTube videos on my mom's old Windows 7 computer. The more I talk about this stuff, the older I feel, the older I sound. Unk status reached. Let's go. Dadgummit. Yeah, I remember some of the first YouTube videos. I remember when Nyan Cat was a thing. That wasn't even like 2000. That was like what, 2006? 2006 when that happened. I'd watch that when it was about like what, 2012? I'd say. Nyan Cat was still up in 2012. It wasn't sold off as an NFT. I remember watching Pokemon, the first movie, where Ash turns into stone. On the first Pokemon movie. And it scared the crap out of me. Because it was like it was an AMV. It was a weird like AMV video. And I don't know what it was playing. It might have been playing like... Oh, I think I know what it was playing. I think it was playing Evanescence. I'm pretty sure. It was playing Wake Me Up Inside. That's what it was. Bring Me to Life. That's what it is. It is playing Bring Me to Life while Ash turns into stone and Pikachu's crying over like his dead body. That scared the crap out of me when I was like 11. I forgot about that. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, I've been on YouTube for a long time. I've been on YouTube for... That's weird. I've been on YouTube for like half my life. Oh, man. Oh, man. Half my life, over half my life, I've spent watching YouTube videos. No wonder I'm so brain rot, dude. No wonder my brain is like made of mush. My brain is made of mush. Man. Yeah. And yet, YouTube channel's only 11 years old now, surprisingly. I didn't even know that it was... I didn't even know that it hit 10 years old last year. Which, honestly, now I'm thinking about it, I think August 12th of that year was when that was uploaded, I think. It was somewhere around there. I don't remember when that was made. Hold on. This won't pop it up. Let me check. When was that? That was... Yes, I could see it. It depends. Maybe your chat messages aren't going through, because I know Ethan had that happen to him when he tried chatting with me on one of these streams. His chat messages didn't go through either. Let me see. Which one was that one? Was that Age of the Poorly Timed Jokes? Where is that one? The third one. The third one. How long ago was that? When was that uploaded? It's uploaded the same day that I made it. Where is it though? It's gotta be up here. Right there. There it is. Right there. Properties. It was June 22nd. June? Dang. Okay. It was accessed today. Dang, what a time capsule. But yeah, that's a good video. That's a good video. That's a good video. That's a good video. And I edit the crap out of all these too. So if you ever want to watch some good edited stuff that's very fast paced, and you like to look at Pokemon art, we like to talk a lot about art, and we also make the penis reference a lot. So yeah, Yeah. Our channel is not for children. Our channel is for adults. Or edgy 18-year-olds. Edgy. Edging 18-year-olds. That's more like it. But yeah, that's more along the lines of where I was trying to go with it anyways, is to try to appeal to young adults. Just like me. People like me. Yes, I will. I will stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming art, but I will be streaming Sonic Adventure. I'm gonna be finishing that game tomorrow, and I might even play some Crossworlds. That depends. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna plan to do. It should be around the same time, I hope, as long as my history bodes well. I have to write like a lot of history stuff. I have to watch like two-hour videos, and then I have to answer like 2 questions, which I've come to find out that as long as I just answer the questions, then, I mean, you know, I don't think the teacher even goes through them, honestly. I think he just kind of skims through it and just gives good grades on it no matter what. So, I mean, it's not like I'm not going to try any less or anything, but, you know, yeah. I'm gonna probably just do that. Just write down some stuff, some goofy stuff, and then hopefully that's good. Oh yeah, I got these as well. Oh, you can't see those. Look at these. Those are Sonic keychains. I was actually gonna put these on my microphone earlier, and then forgot about it. Can I? Look at that. Fits. Look at that. Little Sonic. That's a Sonic. That's a Sonic. And this is a Sonic too. I'm gonna put these on my Sonic. Wait, what? Is this spring break? I forget. It can't be spring break, right? I thought spring break was in March. I thought. It's like at the end of March, I thought. Because I got spring break in college. There we go. Put that on there. Yeah. Give me. Yeah. Sonic. Yeah, Sonic. This will be here for the next stream. Look at that. Yeah. Yay. Sonic. And they'll be... I could have just put... Can I put that around? Nope, I can't. Dang. One of the Sonics is going to have to be covered up. But yeah, look at these Sonics. That's pretty cool. I got these from Secondhand Charles. A secondhand store. It's pretty cool. They sell like manga and anime and stuff. So, yeah. I'm gonna... Look at that. My Sonic the Hedgehog keychains. They are forever here. Look at that. Look at that. Now that's cool. That's what I call style. Because I literally went to... I think it was last week I went on like a shopping spree. And I'd gotten a bunch of stuff. A bunch of just random, like... I found a bunch of Sonic stuff. I even got some of these. Look at this. Look at this. It's a, can you see that? Yeah, look at that. It's a, Mighty the Armadillo. He's pretty cool. I think it's a, Jack's Pacific toy. Because I am looking at the camera. Oh, how cool I am. Oh, oh. And this is and then I got this one too. Look at that. That's Sonic. I can move his arms too. I can like bend his arms. I can move his head, so he can run Naruto run. What I'm doing. I'm not trying to. He's but he can like, he's even got little like wheels on the bottom of it too. Look at that. You can roll them. And he can like, ah, 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 ah. Ah! His head is done. He's dead. Not Sonic. Oh wait, I can. Oh, I didn't know I could twist his gloves. Huh. So he can actually Naruto run. Look at that. Super Naruto, and there's his side mouth. Look at that. Side mouth. Nobody can hear what I'm saying. Look at that. He is very, very cool. You can't see that, but he's rolling. Look. Sonic. I love Sonic. Dandy's World. No, I don't. I don't know what that is. It's a Jack's Pacific toy. Wait, is his thumb? I thought his thumb was on backwards. Okay. Can I make him like... Oh, that's like... Oh, I can't show that. Actually, I can't show him doing that. I could... Who am I kidding? I could probably show him doing that, honestly. It's fun. Somebody would totally like to use that one out of context, dadgummit.
I didn't know this guy was part of the Third Reich. Oh, there we go. There.
So weird. He's got like a weird side mouth. This is this Sonic right here. It's the Sonic with the green eyes. He's got green eyes. You're the one that I wanted to find. The green eyes. Sonic the Hedgehog could do epic tricks. Is that not? That's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna put him away. Oh, here. He's gonna like face the thing. I would give him. I would make him give a thumbs up, but he doesn't really do that. There we go. Yeah. 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 But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here because I've got to go to bed. I keep yapping. Please. Please what? I do not see anything. Your messages probably are not going through. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if anything happens. Not 3:29 p.m. It's 3:29 a.m. where I'm at. Ugh. Dang, you're like on the other side of the world or something. That's crazy. Man, you gotta be on the other side of the world. There's no way you're part of this place. Ah. Because it's really, really late. And I'm tired. And I gotta get up at like 9. What capital TT? Central Asia? Asia? In the world? Okay. Yeah, well, I am Central America. So... Oh! Oh, I get it. I get that joke. You're not supposed to know English? Can you understand anything I'm saying, or do you have subtitles on? Bold of me to assume. I'm sorry, but I cannot understand a word you're saying. However, the subtitles say that this is what you're saying, so I'm going to assume it's true. I could just start speaking some gibberish. And you'll probably not understand at all. Oh. Oh, okay. Busy watching the good YouTubers. I understand. I understand. The good YouTubers. Such as myself. The guy with not even 40 subscribers. What a streamer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow around 10 o'clock, which I guess it makes it easy for you considering that your time is exactly the same as mine except opposite. So it makes it easier for me to be able to you're pretty much, it makes it easier for you to know when I'm streaming, because it's going to be around, I keep saying it's going to be around 10, but I started at 11 today because I was busy. So yeah, I'll try to stream again at 10 tomorrow. So that means it'll probably be 10 a.m. where you're at. So yeah. That's crazy. 10 a.m. I can't even imagine streaming at 10 a.m. I barely even want to get up at 10 a.m. Like, I blame the night owl life and my stupid job. But whatever. Oh, then I'll still be streaming then. I'll be streaming then. Because, I mean, I'm going to be on until like 3 o'clock anyways. So that means you can have fun with your day instead of having to watch me rabble on about some dumb mumbo jumbo. But yeah, I'm probably I'm gonna get off here because I'm tired and I gotta get up at like 9. So yeah, it'll be 9 o'clock at night for you, the person I'm chatting with, and not the other 4 people that are listening to this. So yeah. Yeah, but thank you guys for tuning in and all that. I'll be back tomorrow streaming again, hopefully at the same time. Yeah, I'll probably have a card opening video up as well. So yeah, I have a card opening video. I'll try to get it uploaded tomorrow, probably around like 1 or 2 o'clock possibly. But yeah, I'll have it up then. But be sure to watch that because it took me a long time to edit. So yeah, I don't know if did we get anything good from that? I think we did. I think we got a few things good from that actually. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get on off here because I'm dead tired, as you could probably tell. I'm tired. So yeah, just pull a Brock there. Yeah, him, doing Larvitar, right? Oh, Pokemon. My favorite. Oh, wow, and this thing's almost over, too. What do you know? Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get on off here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And it's, yeah. It's very, very... Ah, you finally joined back. Right when I'm ending. Hold on. Oh, you just got back? No. Here. I'll zoom in further. Zoom in further. Further. Whoa. That's too close. He's leaving. No, the streamer is leaving. Everybody, panic. Panic at the disco. Yeah, but thank you guys for watching. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Yeah. I'm streaming again tomorrow at the same time, 10 o'clock, my area. Streaming Sonic. So if you guys want to chat during that time, then I'll be here. Hope that doesn't count as okay, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in, and yes, I will be back tomorrow at 10. Yep. Thank you. Oh, and the music is ending. Oh my goodness, holy crap. Oh, I'm trying to fill in time because this thing is still not over yet. Can the music... Can the music... Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me okay? Can you guys hear me okay?